4011, Golf 8, hold short of the 18 left.
And Golf 8, hold short of 18 left.
American 1430, turn right heading 190, maintain 10, 10,000, runway 18 left short, from takeoff.
Right heading 180, climb up to, confirm the altitude, 10,000, then clip takeoff, runway 18 left short,
American 1430, the heading is 190 and maintain 10, 10,000, 190, 10.
Alright, 190, 10,000, American 1430, takeoff, runway left short,
American 2417, got a course.
with him. Departure American 24, total.
American 2625, PH wind 150 and 14, runway 18 right for left.
Fort Worth, Tower 4797, for 1 right on flight.
Singapore 797, DFW Tower, good evening, flight 150 and 14, just 21. Runway 18 right, clear to land, number 2, full lane available.
Roger, and just confirm clear to land 18 right, Singapore 797.
Confirm Singapore 797, 670, runway 18 right, clear to land.
Just turn 18 right, Singapore 797.
Alpha 4011 and Golf 8, cross for 18 left, center ground 20 left.
I crossed the 18 left, and Golf 8, ground 25 on the other side.
What is it? 51, that's the Echo, Bravo, hold short, 18 left. And 1430, headed for y'all, good night.
From Dallas Fort Worth International Airport, this is Runway DFW in color.
A very good Tuesday evening from Runway DFW, Founders Plaza. Thank you, Warren, for that introduction. And we are on the cusp of seeing Singapore Airlines 747-400 coming in from Anchorage. So we'll get to that in just a second. Just want to say thank you for joining us tonight. Welcome. We are in our not our usual position here for a Tuesday night. We're usually over there, but all the parking spaces were taken up, so I was lucky enough to find one over here. So that's where we're going to be hanging out. We have a Queen of the Sky as our first arrival, as previously mentioned. Lucky ass.
If you could make an early call to ramp and just let me know if they have a spot for it.
And I know this program is called Runway DFW After Dark, but we're here still early enough, and the days are getting shorter, but we do have a little bit of daylight left before we switch over.
American Local 825, DFW Tower, good evening, attack with Zulu, cross for 18 left, cross for 18 right.
That ought to be the first of at least two 747s we see tonight over at the UPS depot. There is a UPS brown and white and gold 747 getting ready to get loaded up right now. Take a look at that in a minute. Hey, how about us being on time tonight? I finished up my regular job a little bit earlier than I've been able to recently, and so I hightailed it over here. A very short time later, our friend Texas Girl came up and said hello, gave me something I will show you later. We also have coming up on the on our viewer photos segment, We've got some pretty cool photos that Texas Girl took along with some others, so that will be coming at you later this evening on Runway DFW.
Tower American 2634, inbound visual 18 right.
Right, 2634, DFW Tower, good evening, 115017, ghost 21, 4 miles of trail, but Embraer 175, running 18 right, quarter line.
Quarter line, 18 right.
Here
for
comes
American, 2630.
an American.
I heard my name.
Oh yes, you did hear your name. American Dreamliner going into the shed for some R&R as we follow along with the big 747. UPS coming in about 30 minutes. Okay, thank you, Texas Girl, letting us know that we've got a was that 757? I think it was from Miami. UPS coming in about 30 minutes or a little less. But we're in a position now we can see these big cargo planes coming around the corner. Usually from our other position, that shot gets cut off. There's Dale Helton saying hello, channel member. Jeffy DH saying good evening.
Dragon 1878, DFW Tower, good evening, 115015, ghost 21, 3.5 miles of trail, but Airbus 321, running 18 right, quarter line.
Roger, clear land, 1 right.
Dragon Local 3Q in November, DFW Tower, good evening,
Our friend, the random spotter, is here along with Josh Aldrich, 2 of our mods. Friend of the channel, Allison N, is here as well. Hello, Allison. Channel member Brian S6298 saying hello from Phoenix, Arizona. And did I miss her? Anna the Dispatcher also in the chat tonight, one of our mods.
Always 3402, taxi, Echo and Bravo, hold short, and 18 left.
Echo Bravo, short 18 left.
There's Texas Girl who has re-upped her quad jet membership. Thank you, Texas Girl. And Joanne Idings has now been a member of the channel for 6 months. According to our records, although she thinks it's 5 months. All right, let's watch a plane coming in. American 2634 from Sacramento in California.
American 651, DFW Tower, good evening, are you all set? American 651, wind 160.
Can you tell it's windy again today?
Running 18 left short, bottom wind.
It is.
American Local 3Q in November, traffic 3 mile final, that Zulu cross running 18 right, taxi to the right.
Clear across 18 right at Zulu.
We only have one King of the Skies tonight. That is the Qantas A380, and there it is. What happened to British Airways? Well, British Airways substituted a 787 Dreamliner-10 for today's flight. I think they do that occasionally when they have, I don't know, when it just fits into their schedule. So only one 380 tonight. Mwah, sorry.
Right, 2634, hold short, 18 left, that Whiskey Lima.
Next arrival coming in from Fort Sioux Falls, South Dakota. American 1878. Will be an Airbus A319. See, the shadows are getting longer here. Sunset today, 8:40 p.m. So we're exactly 1 hour from North Texas sunset.
American 651, contact for Shell Connect. For departure American 651, connect. Correct 1137, turn right heading 190, maintain 10,000, running 18 left short, clear for takeoff.
Flight heading 190, maintain 10,000, clear for takeoff, 1 left short, American 1137.
Had a nice visit with LA plane spotter Rudy the last couple of days. He was here on Saturday. He arrived during our broadcast. And showed him around at Buc-ee's last night. That was fun. And I think he should be touching down right about now, Rudy will, in Los Angeles. He was on a Delta flight to Los Angeles, back home.
18 right, clear to land. 18 right, clear to land, I'm 3639.
American 883 coming in from Jackson, Mississippi, is another Airbus A319 coming in next. We'll be going to this shot a lot. This is our intermediate shot. We don't have, usually we have two main or primary cameras today, or that's usually what we do, but today we only have one because we're in the mode where we might have to pull up stakes for sprinklers. Now, Texas Girl was here last night. She said the sprinklers were on last night, so maybe. And that's been our experience on Monday nights, that the sprinklers come on. So maybe Tuesday is the better night for that. We'll see.
Those are 357, Cashaway German, previous departure Boeing 737, turn right heading 190, maintain 10,000, running 18 left short and clear for takeoff.
So there's our little bumper shot today.
10,000, 18 left, clear for takeoff, those are 357.
American E83, taxi Echo and Bravo, hold short, 18 left.
Echo, Bravo, hold short, 18 left, American 883.
There's Anna, says it was super good to see, or super great to see Rudy. We were happy to see him as well. Random spotter, Luke, saying y'all ready for September? And of course he's referring to the big Cranky Dorkfest weekend. And
American 1878.
I got my room. I still got to arrange my flights. As many of you know, as we watch an American Eagle coming in from Laredo, number 175, flight 3639. As many of you know, I will be going to Cranky Dorkfest weekend, which is, I think, like the weekend of the 18th of September. I don't have a calendar in front of me. But that's going to be great fun, and yeah, the A380 Peacock, or Peacock A380, sorry, is going to be there along with Tate, and we're going to have Kevin from Wellington Flights Live there, along with Luke, and Josh, I think, is going to be there again, Josh Aldrich. So many people to see and say hello to.
Hold short of Echo Whiskey Juliet, please.
And left on Echo, hold short Whiskey Juliet, I'm 3639.
Yes, Boatstone Dorkfest. Look it up. Look it up, Cranky Dorkfest online, and you'll see what the big deal is. Freed wants to know what flight Rudy is or was on. I'm looking up to see. It was flight 681 Delta. It was an Airbus A319. I believe it has arrived. I think when I was setting up, it was about 20 minutes away. 3 Orion 33 has given us a $20 super sticker, as you see there,
American 80,
illuminating
59,
our
heading expect radar
our
approach
screen.
218 short,
Thank you
boys.
so much for that. That is very kind of you, 3 Orion 33.
Runway 3639, the bar gates occupied.
Boy 3639, Roger. You can make the turn on the Whiskey Juliet. Hold short, 18 left Whiskey Juliet. Let me know whenever they're ready for it.
Right turn, Whiskey Juliet, hold short, 18 for left. Whiskey
Yin
Juliet,
Master,
runway 3639.
is it LV? I can't read it. Thank you for your amazing work to bring the planes to us. A Tri-Jet member for 12 months now. Thank you. Our friend Anna, the dispatcher, also celebrating a, what is this, 28 months Quad-Jet member. So happy to have made this little community of friends. We are proud as punch to have you with us as well, Anna.
Company rate, I see you.
And Waz Radio is here from Sydney. You know him as the voice of Runway DFW. He says good morning, where it's already Wednesday morning where he is. So good to see you there. Let's quiet it down a little bit. Oh, there is some news today we probably need to talk about. Let me see if I can dial this news up here. Put up my news thingamabob. I don't have any graphics or anything for this. But as of today, Aello Airlines, and I did get the correct pronunciation, it says Aello, announced its inaugural flights from McKinney Airport here in North Texas. So it will be the first Aello will to fly out of McKinney, and I'm sure the McKinney Airport folks are hoping for more. And Aello said it's actually going to be basing 2 of its aircraft. It only has about 14 aircraft. It's going to be basing 2 of them in McKinney, along with staff and support personnel. So they claim they're going to be supporting about 100 new jobs at McKinney Airport. And it says here, and I've got to go back to my reference here, they're going to be flying to 5 destinations. Is that right? 5 destinations. None of them are daily. But let's see here. 2 destinations will be 5 times weekly to Fort Lauderdale, Florida, and to Orlando, Florida. It'll fly 4 times a week to Las Vegas, Nevada, twice weekly to Fort Myers, Florida, and 4 times weekly to Tampa, Florida. So mostly Tampa, but one flight out to Las Vegas in the other direction. Now the flights begin on November 11th, 11/11. So that's easy to remember. And that'll start with a flight to Fort Myers. And then that will, let's see, on the 12th, they'll start flights to Las Vegas and Orlando. On the 19th, they'll start flights to Fort Lauderdale and Tampa. So, again, that is the announcement today from Aello Airlines that it is now selling tickets for those destinations. And I looked to see if I could get on a flight, its inaugural flight, and there's seats on it, but it wouldn't let me reserve a return flight on the same aircraft because there's not enough. It said there's not enough time. Now, if you just stay on the same aircraft or wait at the gate to get back on, it's going to be the same aircraft, I think. So I don't know. I'll have to investigate that. It'd be fun to do an up and down to Fort Myers on opening day. And again, that's September 11th for Aello Airlines. What we saw coming in, American Eagle 6355 from Midland, Texas, the CRJ 701ER. Now, if I
Go with 6355.
swing this camera roundabout,
Taxi at Foxtrot Alpha, static ground point 65 at the bridge.
we'll look over here towards the UPS depot. What do we have there? We've got a 747. It's on the radar. It's gone back to Louisville, the UPS World Port. It's flight 751, a 747-8.
Right 2598, DFW target any 116011, 4 miles of trail with Canadair regional jet.
It's a seven-year-old aircraft. And I can't tell you where this is going to take off yet. We'll find out shortly. Typically, it would go over to the east side for takeoff. But you never know. The runway 18 left, which is the nominal takeoff runway here on the west side, is shortened right now. You may hear it in the announcements from the flight air traffic control. So 18 left shortened to about 9,200 feet, down from its regular length of about 13,000 feet, a little more than 13,000 feet because of construction at the south end. But we have seen some big jets take off from that position. We've regularly seen, and we're really getting a gust of wind here. We have regularly seen
American 1010, DFW target any carry all set.
British Airways A380 taking off from 18 left shortened. But we've not seen the Qantas take off from there because Qantas needs a significant amount more fuel to get to its destination than does British Airways.
Echo and Bravo, full short and 18 left. Echo Bravo, offshore 1 left now.
Okay. Texas girl letting me know that the UPS 757 coming in, no, 767, sorry, coming in from Miami over there on the east side. We'll take a look at that in a second.
American 1010, turn right heading 190, maintain 1010,000, running 18 left short, clear for takeoff. Hey, 190,
Huh?
maintain 10,000, 18 left short, clear for takeoff.
In the pickup truck.
No. Yeah, he's here quite often. he's usually parked over there.
16014, 5.5 miles of trail for Boeing 737, 21 right for the line.
Neil Smith checking in, says, great to be watching again. So let's see if we can give you a long distance shot of a UPS 767 coming in from Miami over there on the east side of the airport. There it is. It's departed 2 hours and 18 minutes ago. It's a 6-year-old 767. Viva Air, going to be here in 4 minutes. From Taipei. We didn't see that get to go out last time we were here on I think it was last Thursday night. It departed a little bit after we left.
Runway 3691, distance target 16015, 3.5 miles of trail to Canadair regional jet, running 18 right, quarter line. 18 right, clear land on Envoy 3691, what tower overtake? Right now 40 knots, but still got you 320, so I think that wind coming up here at Nettie, it'll be fine. Roger, now Envoy 3691, thank you. Break 1771 is to be targeting. Traffic will cross downfield. Expect better vectors for anyone left short. Line of weight. Line of the weight.
So keep our eye out for Eva Air.
95 at Bravo cross for anyone left. Then next to Foxtrot. Alpha, cut at ground point 65 at the bridge. At Bravo crossing left, Sunset Alpha 65 on the bridge.
Says it's 3 minutes away, but I'm going to say, or Flight Radar says Eva Air is about 3 minutes away. I'm going to say it's more like 10.
3520 left at Whiskey Juliet, ground point 85 on Boeing 3639.
Well, I've got my camera, my tripod all spiked to the ground here. But can't seem to contend with this blustery wind. There's our pal 757 Chip, who says, long time no see. And of course we saw Chip just on Saturday. He was here at the airport. Good to see you, Chip. Queen of the Skies on the move. And if we see it go tails out to us as it makes a jog here, then it will be going to the east side for takeoff. If we see it jog to the right and then jog to the left, we will have the privilege of watching it take off over here.
American 1771, contact for y'all connect. Departure to American 1771.
Alaska Flight 780 is off to Seattle, I believe it is. Phoenix, I believe it is. One of those destinations. No, I got that wrong altogether. It doesn't. It's going to San Diego. It says 737-800. It's flight 780 for those of you who are totally confused at this point. That is the east tower of DFW Airport. There in the background with the skyline of Dallas in the haze. We have had some, I guess what they call Saharan dust blowing across the Atlantic and into North Texas. So the skies have been a bit hazy. I believe Texas Girl is keen to impart some information.
504, visual approach 18 right.
I will give her a glance over in just a second.
Runway 3504 to be targeting 117.046, 21.
Oh, I'm going to let that go out there. But did you see what I saw? That was the American Airlines flagship parked south of Terminal D.
Across the jet bridge last night.
Yeah, I probably will tonight. So there's the American Airlines. We've got a... That's it landing. The American Airlines flagship. And that's it parked. But it is very jittery. It looks like we are going to see a 747 takeoff over here on the west side as this plane is taxiing. So we've already had a landing of a Queen. We'll get a takeoff, and so that'll be 2, and then we'll see what happens. We'll have the A380 later tonight. Just 1 tonight, as I said before, because British Airways came in today with its 787-10 Dreamliner and not its A380 equipment. Florida Beach Channel says hello from Mexico Beach in Florida.
Seaport 101 and Bravo cross 318 left, that's actually Foxtrot Alpha, cut at ground point 6 past the bridge.
And Brian, yes, 4 is greater than 2. It's empirical, it's math. No judgment involved. This plane's waiting for an arrival to come in, specifically American Eagle 3504 from El Paso, Texas, an E-jet.
Heavy DFW American traffic is 3 mile funnel at Whiskey Foxtrot cross and a 18 right, hold short and 18 left short.
Okay, clear across 18 right, hold short, 18 left short.
Let's see, can we see that plane on our wide shot? Let's see here. Oh, I think we can.
Zulu cross for 18 left, hold short and 18 right. Zulu cross 18 left, short, 18 right.
There it is, way out there. The plane actually is closer than it looks on that shot because it's a very wide angle lens on our tower cam there.
Heavy DFW American Eagle 117.014, gust 21, Cash Winter Month, Heavy Boeing 747 departing parallel, running 18 right, clear to land. Running 18 right, clear to land, Eva 052. Runway 3504, hold short, 18 left to Whiskey Kilo. Hold short, 18 left, Whiskey Kilo, runway 3504. GPS 751 heavy, expect radar vectors, running 18 left short, and 5 wait.
5.18 left, expect radar vectors, GPS 701 heavy.
4101, ready. Level 4101 on shit.
Always nice to squeeze in a queen before we go to darkness here. That 767 that came in from Miami is now only now crossing over here. It landed 7 minutes ago.
GPS 335 heavy traffic is 3 mile funnel at taxiway Zulu cross for 18 right, taxi show the ramp. 18 right, Charlie ramp, GPS 335 heavy.
Huh? It's what?
You forgot.
What did I forget?
59, hold short, 18 left to taxi with Whiskey Lima.
Short 18 left at Whiskey Lima.
Oh, Eva Air.
2459.
So I have one of those plane spotting dilemmas. We got Eva Air coming in from Taipei.
Click takeoff 18 left on departure heading 19.
I think we're going to follow this plane down the runway, and then we may have to slide over to watch the Eva Air come in. Because in my book, a 747 trumps just about anything.
Boy, 3388, there's a 1 right.
Runway 3388, 116012, gust 21, 9 with your previous route, Heavy Boeing 787 over the numbers. Running 18 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, copy all on Boy 3388. No, clear to land on 1 right.
American Local 7 Alpha Romeo Heavy American Eagle traffic holding in position. Attack with Zulu cross running 18 left, cross running 18 right, taxi to the right.
That seemed to work.
Runway 3504, traffic holds in position at Whiskey Kilo cross running 18 left.
It was the Eva Air Dreamliner with the 787 on the front of the fuselage.
Clear across 1 left, Whiskey Lima, ground 25, and 24.
Level 4113, continue taxi Bravo, Charlie, and Whiskey Kilo, hold short, 18 right.
Bravo, Charlie, Whiskey
Kilo, hold short, 18 right on board, 4113. Yes, 4956 at Bravo, cross, 18 left, then taxi at Foxtrot, Alpha, connect ground point 65 to the bridge.
Cross 20 left, yes, Bravo, Foxtrot, Alpha, point 65 on the bridge.
Well, maybe if we're lucky, we'll see Singapore take off later tonight, as with its 747 cargo. All right, let's go back and check out Eva. There it is. Finishing up its flight from Taipei. It left that island nation 13 hours and 9 minutes ago on that 7879 Dreamliner 7-year-old plane.
Number 4101, kind of switch your most previous departure was heavy Boeing 747, turn right headed 190.
Austin Swafford checking in from Destin, Florida. Hello to you. Feather Jansen, hello to everyone. Alex Tiberi, channel member, saying hi. Michelle Ores, hello Michelle. Another one of our mods who is here for Saturday's broadcast. What a great weekend. I haven't laughed like that in such a long time. Met some great people. When is the next visit? Hey, Michelle, you're welcome to visit any time. Don't have to have a special occasion. So here we are at our station, our battle station here at Founders Plaza. Along the temporary fence, which I always include in air quotes, as this temporary fence has been here for more than 2 years now. With a little research, I could even tell you the exact date. But as you might be able to see on our super wide shot, the grass on the other side of the fence, where they redid all of the dirt and the soil, they did soil remediation. It's fully taken now, the grass has. American 1647 from Bozeman, Montana is the next contestant on Runway DFW. It's a MAX 8. And it's a MAX 8 which celebrated its first anniversary last month. So one of your newer planes in American's 1,000 plane strong fleet.
Alright, right heading 190, runway 18 left short, clear for takeoff of 10,000 on side.
Ready 499, Canadian, expect better vectors, runway 18 left short, bottom weight.
18 left short and left weight, American 499, experience.
Flight vectors. They have some combined routes going out the west gate and one across the surf line and towards the new Sunday Arnab.
Fair enough, thank you.
Eva Air still waiting for a gate. Well, look who's here. It's LA Plane Spotter. Why, it seems like only yesterday that I saw you, Rudy. I hope you had a great flight back to Los Angeles on your Delta Airbus A319. And you can now regale all your friends with a first-hand account of what it was like to be at Buc-ee's. Because, of course, Rudy's had his share of Buc-ee's treats. I think his one of his dealers has been 757 Chip over the years, but this is the first time last night Rudy got to see a Buc-ee's in person. For those who don't know, Buc-ee's is a, I'm looking over my shoulder to see if there's any planes. Buc-ee's is like a gigantic convenience store with a very good reputation for the cleanliness of its restrooms. But it also makes all sorts of food, barbecue, and you know, all kinds of food are made in-house. And if you're angling for a snack on the road, that's the place to go. And it's also got about 87,000 gas pumps. And now it also has charging stations, which, you know, I can take advantage of. It's an E-jet. Now, Rudy left this afternoon. I was unable. The funny thing is, I was only about 5 minutes away from Founders Plaza when he left, but I had to be working at my other job, so didn't get to see him off. At least not with my camera. I was keeping an eye on it on Flight Radar, though. Incoming from Oklahoma City is American Eagle 3729 and Embraer 175. That's going to be coming up next. I don't know what we're going to see on this camera when it gets dark outside. I don't know if there's going to be enough light where this is. But we'll see. Sun's going down here. Let's see, we'd like to thank Graphic Sign and Design for being a channel member for nearly 3 years. Thank you so much for your support. Chris with his camera, a $5 super chat. It's easier to say wash the 747 than it is to actually do it. Just saying. Thank you, Chris. And Chris with another super chat, a $2 super chat. Glad to see you are surviving the heat. This is nothing what we've got going on right now here at Founders Plaza compared to Saturday. Saturday was, we were here for, what, I think 4 hours on the air Saturday afternoon. And it was hovering just below 100, I think, most of the time. I don't think it got to 100 degrees Fahrenheit. And there was no shade the whole time, but yeah, it was okay. It was fine. I was covered up. Let's see, is anything coming in? We got not a lot coming in or going out. Right, we've got a plane going out. Let's take a look, because we've got some really good shots today in our viewer photos segment. And I know I have some music here. So yeah, let's look at some viewer photos, shall we? Okay, now we have a series of photos here that were taken by our friend Texas Girl right over there. It is an Aerolíneas Argentinas A330 with the World Cup. Well, it was used in connection with the World Cup game here in Dallas Stadium. And look at the tail there. That's number 10. And my research tells me that's the number of Lionel Messi, who's their star player. And Texas Girl got pretty close to these. To this. This was parked down on the apron just south of Terminal D. I think this would have been Saturday. But, yeah. Mucho aplauso. Now we have some shots from Outdoor Dude, who has some pictures here from Founders Plaza. Here's British Airways A380 arriving. And I'm glad we got to see this from you, because we don't see that plane tonight because British Airways didn't send it here. There's an Alaska MAX 9 with a San Francisco Giants livery or sticker. I'm not sure how you would classify that. I don't think I'd ever seen that one before. I don't know. These pictures weren't dated, so I'm not sure when this was taken. And, well, we know this has been several months ago, because it's one of the UPS MD-11s parked over there at the UPS terminal. And, of course, they have retired all those planes now after that horrific accident last year. But it's good to have those MD-11 memories. Here's a plane that was sent in by Andrew Tubiolo. Northwest Airlines Airbus A319 at Reagan National Airport in Washington in November of 2006, so 20 years ago. That's what you would have been seeing flying around. Thank you, Andrew, for that. And there's one more shot here from some guy named Runway DFW. Yeah. I saw this over at Alliance Airport on Sunday. I was just driving by and thought I'd stop and see if there was anything interesting. Mercado Libre, which apparently is a Latin American kind of sort of combo of eBay and Amazon. And I looked at its flight schedule, and it came into here over the weekend, this plane did. This is 737-300, dating back to 1987, and just saw it parked on the apron, so I didn't see it moving. And it flew back to Mexico, and according to the flight records, it just mostly travels between Mexican destinations, although Mercado Libre is a thing throughout Latin America. So there's your little education on that. And if you have any viewer photos you'd like to share with us, there's my email address, walt@runwaydfw.com. I was able to send that one to myself. All right, we are back at Founders Plaza after that interlude.
United 1602, turn right heading 190, maintain 10,000.
Chip was saying that's Lucille, the San Francisco Giants mascot on that Alaska Airlines plane. I knew that.
Number 4026, at departure, y'all gonna. Sorry, departure 4026. Right, 1531, DFW.
American Flight 81 coming in from London Heathrow on the east side. It's still a little bit away from us, so we will instead kill some time with the arrival of American 3285 from Las Vegas, an Airbus A321. Here on runway DFW, 8:19 is the time. Got about a half hour left of sunlight here before we switch over to After Dark.
American Local 8 Lima Romeo Heavy traffic 3 mile funnel. You may also cross for 18 right into Zulu, taxi via Troy the rest.
Here comes Flight 81 from Heathrow.
Over departure 2647. Have a good night, United
777-300ER.
Make 3285, taxi via Echo and Bravo, hold short for 18 left. Echo, Bravo, short 18 left, American 3285.
Got a flight coming in from Boise, Idaho next. It's American 2141, an Airbus A319. We've seen some of those planes already.
Polaris 817, turn right heading 190, maintain 10,000, running 18 left short.
Of course, we've got them coming in now in the golden hour of sunlight.
Break 2298, DFW targeting, expect radar vectors, running 18 left short, out of weight. Line of weight, break 2298, 18 left. Project 666, you can roll out to the Alpha 5 forward high speed, then taxi via Bravo, shortly to the right.
Oh, so nice. Anna's got, as a dispatcher, she's got kind of crazy hours sometimes. So, Anna, we love you back, and hope you have a good sleep, and we'll see you soon. Thanks for stopping by. Channel member Do I Need One says howdy, everyone. And what have we here? We've got a $20 super chat from our pal Rudy, who says, I really appreciate your hospitality and friendship. Thanks so much for dinner and for joining me on my first Buc-ee's visit. I'll definitely be back. And I lost the rest of it. I'll definitely be back for a visit. Thanks to everyone who came out to hang until next time. And Rudy, thank you so much for that, for your friendship and for coming out and for your very generous $20 super chat. Appreciate that. Headed out to Portland, Oregon, is American Flight 2298 and Airbus A321, which we shall see here presently. Rudy, it's got to be cooler where you are than it is here. Oh, it's not terrible. It's just, you know, it's 90 degrees, thereabouts. That's what my watch says. I'm not sure what our screen is reading out for grapevine temperature. It says 92. All right. Well, the heat is ameliorated by two things. One, the fact that the sun is now not shining on us, and the second is this wind that we've got blowing from the southeast, 13 miles an hour, and gusting to 19 miles an hour.
Mark 1531 at Bravo, cross running 18 left, taxi Foxtrot Alpha, got a ground point 65 at the bridge, aircraft under tow, will pass behind you. Bravo, cross 18 left, Foxtrot Alpha.
All right. Texas Girl informing me that somebody in the chat has observed a coyote on the runway. Wiley 62. So yeah, there's several of you who have seen the coyote. Again, I am not blessed with a large monitor, and so I'm doing a scan with me eyeballs here, but I don't see any animals, but yeah, feel free to do it. The problem is I can't see your messages right as they come in. I have to go back and look. Here's American Flight 841. It's an Airbus A321. It is going to El Paso, Texas. And that's about as far as you can get from here in Texas without going to another state.
Alright, 18 left, short, clear for takeoff. Heading 190,000, American 841.
So a bit of A321 golden hour. Got a Frontier plane going to Denver back there, an Airbus A320neo. That's got Hunter the Bobcat on the tail. We'll swing back and get a look at Hunter after we see this plane take it to the skies. On runway DFW, just before dark.
Frontier Flight 4463, DFW direct seating. Expect radar vectors for 918 low short, on a void. Radar vectors and line up and way, runway 18 left short, Frontier Flight 4463.
There's the American flagship plane down there. We just got a hint of smoke coming from the engines.
American 841.
Jonathan Clark, here's the air start unit. Yeah, I didn't want to bring that up because it bothers people, but
190, maintain 10,000, running 18 left short, clear for takeoff. Right turn heading 190, altitude 10,000.
so let's see what we got here. Hunter the Bobcat. Right there is Hunter. All feline-like. And if you're new to plane spotting, or to our channel in particular, Frontier, the ultra low-cost airline, decorates its tails. Each plane has a different animal. And I believe most of them are endangered, if I'm not mistaken.
Frontier Flight 4463, contact for Shell Connect. Mission departure, Frontier Flight 4463, Connect.
7-year-old Airbus A320neo.
Go 6467, turn right, heading 190, maintain 10,000, running 18 left short, clear for takeoff. Right turn heading 190, maintain 10,000, runway 18 left short.
Looks like we've got an E-Jet on arrival. Flight 3791 arriving from Louisville in Embraer 175.
Burning 18 right, cleared to land number 1. Clear to land 18 right, Frontier 2140.
Give you a shot of the waving grass before we can't do it and it gets too dark.
Go 6467, contact for Shell Connect.
Got another Frontier Airbus A320neo coming in with Kenai the beluga whale. That'll be next, arriving from the mile-high city of Denver, Colorado.
Traffic is crossing downfield. Expect radar vectors. When it looks short, line up the way.
Eyeglass lady says, prepare to see the runway close if there is a coyote. Yeah, if they spot it in the tower, or if a pilot reports it, they'll send out a ground operations vehicle to see what can be done about that. coming into focus now, the Frontier plane with the whale on it. Well, this is really Frontier Central. There's a Frontier plane coming in over on the east side from St. Louis. I didn't even know they flew to St. Louis.
American 1104, turn right heading 190, maintain 10,000, runway 18 left short, clear for takeoff.
190 heading and 10,000 feet, clear for takeoff, 18 left seconds, level 4.
American 1104, contact for y'all, good night.
American 1104, good night.
Tower, good evening, on board 9872, Natty inbound for 1A right. On board 9872, DFW Tower, good evening, plane 16014, ghost 100.
Alex Airside says, Walt, where do you find the information on the particular animal for the Frontier flights? And that all of our aircraft information comes from Flight Radar 24, which is an app. It's also, you can go to flightradar24.com. You can also look at it on a browser. There's a free level, which gives you kind of basic information. I don't know if the free level gives you that granular detail that I give you, because I can't. It's been so long since I used the free version. I don't know what is and isn't on it. So, but give it a try if you've never tried it. Flight Radar 24. There's Josh Aldrich noting that it is the bottom of the hour, and we just have a couple minutes left, maybe about 5 minutes left before the sun goes down. Here on your home for DFW Airport action, Runway DFW. We've been on the air for an hour now, a little more. My name is Walt, and I'm so glad that you could spend part of your Tuesday, or in some cases Wednesday, with us around the world. Mr. Diamond says, does Delta operate out of DFW or Love Field? Well, the answer is both. Delta operates flights on its 717 aircraft primarily between Dallas Love Field and Atlanta. And it operates that probably at least 3 or 4 times a day. We can't see any Delta planes from where we're parked because Delta operates out of Terminal E over on the east side. So we'll see them take off and land here, but we can't see the terminal where the Delta flights are. And out of DFW Airport, Delta operates to pretty much all of its hubs: Minneapolis, Houston. I mean Atlanta. I think they fly to Houston as well. Los Angeles, Denver, Salt Lake City. Now Delta, I think it was when I first got here in 1981, Delta still had a hub here at DFW Airport. But from what I read, Delta had some financial issues in the 80s and decided to retrench back to their super hub in Atlanta, and that seems to have worked out well for them. And meanwhile, American Airlines kind of took over the mantle here of an airport which was once dominated by something called Braniff.
Expected vectors for 910 short, line of void.
American 1663 is coming in from Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport, an Airbus A321. Yeah, we'll see that in just a second here.
American 2003, turn right headed 190, maintain 10,000, runway 18 left short, and clear for takeoff. Right 190, maintain 10,000, and 120 left short, clear for takeoff.
So it's an Airbus A321 parade. This American Airlines coming in from Phoenix, followed by Flight 2239 from Ontario, California, followed by Flight 1827 from Fresno, California. All of them A321s. All right, we're 2 minutes away from sunset. I'm looking over there. We don't have what I would consider to be one of the more spectacular Texas sunsets tonight, so I don't think I'm going to try to point my lens over there.
Convoy 9872 attached with all face cross for 18 left, got a ground plan inside. 18 left, cross, Gulfy, cross lane left, got it, Convoy 98. Make 2003, got exit forward, y'all's gonna. Hey, good night, America 2003. Max 546, DFW Dark, expect radar vectors, traffic will cross downfield, runway 18 left short, line of void. Line of void 18 left, Max 546. American 1663, traffic holds this position.
Chris with his camera with a $2 super chat. Is Flight Radar 24 an official sponsor? No, it is not, although, you know, I'm happy to give them some publicity, and I also supply them with flight data from a radio in my attic, which is why I have what they call a business account, which I don't have to pay for, so that's nice. 1977 Sith Lord is a twin jet member. Thank you for that. And Amber, you're just with a $2 super chat, talking about Delta also flying to Detroit, JFK, and Atlanta from here at DFW. So thank you, Emery, for that kind contribution to our channel.
Max 946, turn right heading 190, maintain 10.
So here's the flight from Ontario, California.
One left, clear short, clear for takeoff, return 190, maintain 10,000, American 546. American 2063, direct getting, expect radar vectors, runway 18 left short.
In the parade of A321s.
Push 5574 to entire heading, runway 15015, just 100. 4 miles control of an Airbus 321, runway 18 right, clear to line. 18 right, due to man, copy all, 5574.
And so coming up, we have the flight from Fresno making the scene. Don't worry, we'll have some larger aircraft later in the broadcast.
Alright, 46, got it forward, y'all, good night.
No, it is now 8:41. It's beyond sunset, so we will
46, get in, forward,
get into our after dark pajamas.
Bravo, hold short, and 18 left. Echo Bravo, hold short, 1 left, American 2063, turn right, heading 190, maintain 10,000, running 18 left short, clear for takeoff. Right, heading 190, Carmen, saying 10,000, 1 left short, clear for takeoff. Tower Envoy 3727. Only 3727, there, Candy, flight 160, 5 miles control, vacated air, regional jet, running 18 right, for away.
Yeah, I just saw it. Thanks. Looks like we've got a UPS 757 pointing its nose at us.
2239, traffic holds in position at Bravo, cross for 18 left, then taxi at Foxtrot, Alpha, got a ground plane 6 on the bridge. Cross line, that's Bravo, Foxtrot, Alpha, 6 on the American 1827, taxi at Aello Bravo, hold short,
1994.
There's a 20th century plane for you. 757-200. This one's going to Chicago Rockford International Airport. And we'll be taking off from runway 18 left short. Unless we're sadly mistaken.
Runway 3541, turn right, heading 190, maintain 10,000, running 18 left short, clear takeoff. Right, 1133, you can start meeting, expect better vectors, running 18 left short, on board.
Thank you for $2 super chat, JW. I can't read the rest of it, I'm sorry, but thank you for the super chat. Yes, there is at least one 747 on the ground, a Singapore Airlines cargo, which we saw coming in early in our broadcast. If it's on the same schedule we saw it last time, I believe it's going out to Brussels when it departs, but I may be wrong about that. And there's a good chance we'll see that during our broadcast this evening. So thank you for asking. Yeah, we saw UPS 747 go out to Louisville, and we saw that Singapore come in from, I believe it was Anchorage.
American 1133, turn right, heading 190, maintain 10,000, running 18 left short, clear pick up. 10,000, clear pick up, 18 left short, American 1133.
So another Frontier plane coming in. This one is pretty much brand new as of April. So I've never seen this one with Tia, the Great Green Macaw, on the tail. So we will see that one together for the first time. It's coming in from Salt Lake City, flight 3278. Be here in just a couple minutes. Chris with a camera, who's been a channel member now for a month, says even not when I chat, I'm usually watching. Well, thanks, Chris. I appreciate that. And Ron Sees America, a long-term member of the channel, Twin Jet member for 34 months. Hi, all. Hope you're having an enjoyable evening. Oh, I know I am.
Good day, man. 1133.
I think we just saw a super sticker. $1.50 super sticker from Corey Martinez. Thank you for that.
Alright, cross 20 left, Bravo, contact me to Baru, 9.65,
Ohm's Law says, so Walt, if you missed my message, which I guess I did, the 757 from Alliance Airport in Fort Worth is a joint effort from Ground and FedEx in making their air cans in the ground facility. I'm not sure if I understood all of that. Maybe there's lingo that I'm not aware of. But anyway, thank you for that, Ohm's Law. Well, we're getting a strawberry moon tonight? I have to see when the moonrise is. I think it's pretty much a full moon tonight. It looked a little out of round last night. Let's see if we can see this brand spanking new Frontier plane here. New in April, and there's the macaw on the tail. So we go from a UPS 757 dating back to the 1990s to this plane brand new from the 2020s. I believe that was coming in from Salt Lake, if I remember right. Well, back to the 757. Revving up. I'm just noticing that the street light that's above us, that's supposed to shine over here, looks like it's burned out, so it's going to get pretty dark where we are.
DFW Tower, traffic 2 mile final at Whiskey Foxtrot, cross runway 18 right, hold short runway 18 left. Cross runway 18 right, hold short runway 18 left, UPS 753.
I assume, well, no, I guess they're letting us cross. They've got a plane, well, yeah, it's within a safe distance. Got CRJ 900 coming in, American Eagle 5340 from Peoria, Illinois. Which will be touching down about a minute from now. But the 757 was able to scoot across with impunity. So when we see a 757, we always hope for a nice sharp angle of departure. Again, this one's going to Chicago, Rockford, Illinois. Ah, the American Eagle heritage livery there in the background. Just the tail of the tail, the top of the tail. That's an Airbus, I'm sorry, that's a Boeing, no. That's an Embraer 170, the American Eagle heritage livery is.
Echo Bravo, hold short runway 18 left. Echo Bravo, hold short runway 18 left. 38, Tower, 18 right, clear to land, West 15014. And time record 436, right. 4173, come in for it.
Coverage park now, 4173.
Tower, American 436, 18 right. 436, runway 18 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 18 right, American 436. American 2707, right now, to land, runway 18 left, short and clear to land. 753, contact departure. Departure, yes, 753. American 2351, turning left to high speed, hold short runway 18 left at Whiskey Lima.
Hold short 18 left at Whiskey Lima. 72351.
So did I miss this super sticker from Corey Martin? $1.50. Thank you, Corey.
American 1842, DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to landing was 16012, gust 21.
Salinas family noting that it's 4 days until the 4th of July, and we will be here on the 4th of July to welcome another one of our great friends, Sarah, the real deal, is coming in for a visit. And we're planning to be here for the evening hours. I'm not sure when we'll start. Doesn't necessarily have to be 7:30, but it might be close to that. And we'll probably be able to spot some fireworks along the way. It's possible we'll see some tonight. There's people who shoot those things off every day of the week leading up to 4th of July, although I don't think there's any professional fireworks events this evening. Elena Dreyer says, "Hi Walt, here in Iowa City our air conditioning ended up failing on us last night. Not good, fixed today." That is, yeah, we had a problem. Well, our air conditioning turned out to be 10 years old, and somehow it was rusting internally, the part that's in the attic. And we'd had some problems with it before, so, well, we got a new air conditioner, which seems to be working just dandy. American Flight 1842 is what you're looking at there. It is a 737-800. It is arriving from Kalispell, Montana.
American 436, cross 18 left at Whiskey Mike, contact ground 185. Clear cross 18 left at Whiskey Mike and ground 185, next 436. 5340, cross 18 left at Bravo, taxi the Alpha Route, contact ground 165. Cross 18 left at Bravo, taxi the Alpha Route, and contact ground 185. American 2047, DFW Tower, 18 right, clear to land. 18 right, clear to land, American 2047. 4981, contact departure. Where's the vehicles on frequency?
I love this time of day.
Spot 124 and it's blocking everybody.
Mark G saying the Super 80 Adrian in Fairbanks, Alaska, the Amateur Baseball League plays a game on the summer solstice, which starts at midnight, and they play with no field lights, which there are none, at midnight. Wow.
Bravo, hold short runway 18 left. Echo Bravo, hold short 18 left.
So Jex Martinez saying we've got a full moon tonight. Now what I've got to do, I've got to look up when we can expect moonrise. Let me consult the oracle here. When is moonrise in Dallas, Texas tonight? 9:35. So just about 30 minutes from now. So we should have a nice unobstructed look at the moon, although there is some dust in the air, which that may help impart some additional color to the rising moon. Our next narrow body arrival is American 2047 from Kansas City.
American 2994, turn left high speed, taxi via Echo Bravo, hold short runway left.
So that picture's holding up all right. This one might get a little fuzzy because there's very little light here. You'll probably see me by the glow of our screens.
We're 3378, RNAV to layer, runway 18 left short, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to layer, runway 18 left short.
Flight from Kansas City is next. Got a UPS plane backing out. Looks like another 757, if I'm not mistaken.
Runway 3370, contact departure.
On to departure, good day, on with
This flight 769, it's going to Louisville.
American 2047, taxi via Echo.
And looks like
Light,
it's
hold short runway left.
it's going to park nose forward to us, which means it'll take off from over here on the west side of DFW Airport.
Cross 20 left, that's via Bravo, Alpha Loop, Bravo,
American 2994, cross runway 18 left to Bravo, taxi via the Alpha Loop, contact ground 6517.
When I left is Bravo, cross, and Alpha Route, and right on the top, American 2994.
American 2047, continue on Echo and hold short runway 18 left to Bravo.
Echo, Bravo, hold short 1 American 2024.
Boy 3735, DFW Tower, runway 18 left short, left traffic cross.
Runway 18 left, short, right on 47.
Penguin and the Chef says it's so hard to watch UPS planes take off now. Well, yeah, UPS did suffer a pretty major setback last year with the MD-11 tragedy. So Jex Martinez says the moon will rise at 9:37 towards the south end of the runway. We'll be on the lookout.
Next 1596, DFW Tower, 18 left short, minus 3.
On the way, 18 left, man, 1797.
Patrick has an issue with too many UPS planes. Well, you know, it's either too many UPS planes or too many American Airlines planes. What are you going to do? It's a DFW airport at night. We try to please everybody, but we can't all the time. Our friend Adrian says, can't beat this head-on shot of the 7.5. I only wish it was a little less windy to reduce that shake. Corey Martinez says, I like cargo planes in general. All right, you want something else? We got a Frontier plane coming in. I'm going to have to swing around to get it real quick. I'm going to say that's some kind of a bear. Boy, that American Airlines that plane there, the American flagship livery, is all lit up. There's a little better view of it there on one of our thumbnails. That's pretty good looking. Pretty good look from a distance. I don't know where all those lights are coming from. Never seen a plane down there lit up quite like that. Vegas Joe says good evening and hello to chat. No SAMU tonight? Oh yes, we're operating out of SAMU tonight. Your message is kind of blocking SAMU, but you know, we're on wheels tonight. So if sprinklers do come by, we can pull out and reconfigure. Don't have our big table that we normally operate with. And we have illumination from the 757 as it begins its journey. And once again, I think, yeah, this is going to Louisville. Flight 769.
1997.
20th century plane, as is not uncommon when you encounter a 757. It's either going to make a turn or we're going to get run over by a 757. Burning Bee says, how many UPS planes do you see? Well, in addition to that one, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I only see 4 others unless I'm mistaken, which I am occasionally. Master Axeman is our newest subscriber. Thank you to you. So El Toro said that American flagship appears to be undergoing some remote maintenance. I don't know why they wouldn't pull that into a hangar. They've got umpteen gigantic hangars here to do servicing in. Carlos Chavez Productions says Turkish 777 is on the radar. And that'll be going back to its home base of Istanbul, Flight 192. Yeah, it is getting a little dark here.
American 2024, turn left to high speed taxi via Echo Bravo, hold short runway 18 left.
For high speed, Echo, Bravo, short of
Just Plains Crazy says that flagship is looking great tonight. Stephen Shorkey, channel member. I love the 757. Sad Boeing was so short-sighted in discontinuing it. Well, it is what it is. We do not see any passenger 757s or 767s for that matter in here at DFW on a scheduled basis. Occasionally we'll see a charter come in or a plane that is reassigned as far as where it's going to land.
Visual 18 right. Under 648 DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to landing with 15011, copy service, 1 digit time. So we're turning us clear to land 18 right, 1 digit 1084, our nav to land runway 18 left short, clear for takeoff. 18 left short, clear for takeoff.
Wheels up for the World Port in Louisville.
Echo Bravo, 18 left American,
I'm gonna say it's time for a little station identification here on the YouTube streaming network.
769, contact departure.
This is Runway DFW After Dark.
Thanks, Warren. There's me between the logo and the D. We are coming to you live from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport. Looking over my shoulder there. My name is Walt, and we'll be here with you till probably about 11:30-ish Central Time for sort of another couple hours, as long as we don't have any unanticipated difficulties. We're at Founders Plaza, which is a very nice place to watch the planes come and go, provided by the airport, DFW Airport. So thank you, DFW Airport. Texas Red Leg, thank you for that. Robbie Batista saying hello. And Chris with his camera with a $5 super chat saying all the lights on the flagship are courtesy of the AA PR department. They knew you were live streaming tonight, and they wanted you to get a good view of her. Well, if they really wanted me to get a good view of the flagship, why didn't they park it up here somewhere where we could actually see it clearly? Well, here we have Volaris. It is going to Mexico City. It's an Airbus A320. It is flight 801. Right here on Runway DFW on a Tuesday night. Had too much going on last night to do a show from here. We'd been doing Monday nights pretty consistently, but didn't work out schedule-wise yesterday. So we'll see how Tuesday goes, because for a while we kind of settled in on Tuesdays and Thursdays, which seemed to work pretty well. And then we found Monday was was going on, and well, but then we found Monday has sprinklers. We've got a Cessna Grand Caravan coming in from Tyler, Texas. We want to see that, don't we? So Martin Air, flight 648. A plane with but a single propeller. This usually comes in on 13 right, so it's unusual for it to land right in front of us.
Tower mark 1698 over Navy.
1698 DFW Tower, only 18 right, clear to landing with 150.
Middle land 18 right to 160.
3999 now, or now to depart, only 18 left short.
Runway to Beaver, clear for takeoff, runway 18 left short, just bring your flight 3999.
Device 801, contact departure.
Contact departure, Volaris 801.
648, you going to Zulu or UPS right?
UPS correct.
48 Rush Taxi, Yankee, Charlie, right?
Yankee, Charlie, to the wrong, what's the facility?
Way local 326, traffic 4 mile final at
1994.
So there you had a 20th century Grand Caravan. I sorry I couldn't get the couldn't get over to my sound board while it was still in frame. But you get the idea.
Tower on board 3787, visual 18 right.
Board 3787 DFW Tower, and 18 right, clear to landing was 15011.
18 right, clear to land on board 3787.
Martin Air operates short-haul cargo flights to points mostly primarily in Texas from here.
West 550 or now to depart, going 18 left short and clear for takeoff.
Feeds into and out of UPS. The E-Jet under tow in the background there.
Tower giving on 3484, the visual 18 right.
3484 DFW Tower, 18 right, clear to landing was 150.
Good land, 18 right, on 3484.
West 550, contact departure.
West 550 today.
Lucy Romero says it looks like a beautiful evening there. And it does indeed.
Echo Bravo, hold short wide left, marking 1690.
Oh, so waiting for this one to go. What's going on here? Oh, it looks like it needs to go around a different way to get to its destination. Maybe there's a UPS plane getting ready to back out. Try it again. Just wants to be on TV some more. Texas girl confirming that it's a beautiful night here. And while the temperature might seem a little high to some of you, what's it reading at 91 degrees after 9 p.m. The wind, between the wind and, no, it's not too bad. And it helps that I live in an environment, we keep our thermostat at 78 at home, and when I get home, it feels cold. So it's just what you get used to, I think. I know some people won't go to sleep unless it's 68 in their house. Aha. Thank you. UPS Flight 763 to Ontario, California is backing out. And I think that's why this plane is on hold, because it's got to go right through that. This Martin airplane would have to go right through that corridor where the UPS 767 is backing out. So it'll be Flight 767. It is a 767. No, it's Flight 763, sorry. It's a 767-300 going to Ontario, California, which is keeping this plane in check. Wow, look at that sky behind me. It's very blue.
One is Master Bravo, Alpha Route, and eastbound on South Emergency.
We have an E-Jet for you. Coming in from Corpus Christi, Texas, is this one on the Gulf Coast. Number 175. Flight 3484. And stand by, because in just a couple of minutes, maybe about 10 minutes or so, something like that, we're going to have what might be a very spectacular moonrise here over DFW Airport. At 9:35. So yeah, about 15 minutes away.
Left the high speed, Gulf Beach short of 18 left, we'll let you know with 344.
American Airlines Flight 192 is off to Barcelona. It just took off from the east side. That is it there. Not a lot to see, is there? It's a... 777-200 ER off to Barcelona. I know.
RNAV to B Park, runway 18 left short, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to B Park, 18 left short, clear for takeoff, runway 3510.
Let's see if we can bring you the dispatch of the 767. There it is, the nose there on the right. That's as much as we can see from our vantage point at this moment.
Alright, left high speed, 1, and we'll hold short 1 and left at Gulf Bay on board 3554. Ground number 30, I'm sorry, Tower 3484, they gave us 106.
Arriving from Las Vegas.
13642 DFW Tower, 18 right, clear plane number 150. 34, crossway 18 left to Gulf 8, contact ground 85.
I'm waiting left to Gulf 8, ground 85, I'm with 344.
Runway 3574, crossway 18 left to Gulf 8, contact ground 85.
Alright, cross 18 left here, Gulf 8, 85 on the side, I'm with 3574.
Runway 3510, contact departure.
Departure, runway 3510. Tower 1365705, leg right, visual 18 right.
13657 DFW Tower, 18 right, clear to land.
That was, oh, what's wrong about that flight? That was American 2325 from San Francisco, an Airbus A321. I misread me flight radar. Now we have flight 3286 from Las Vegas is next, and you can see the kind of the constellation of planes out there waiting to arrive. Well, they're not waiting, they're on their way. It seems extra dark here tonight. Maybe the moon will kind of light things up, although it'll be all backlit. But a constant flow of planes on the way here, and now we've got this 767, and it's going to take off from over here. We're getting kind of lucky with these UPS flights tonight, taking off from here on the west side. This one would normally take off on the west side, going to Ontario.
$19.96.
Yet another 20th century airplane. It is waiting for runway 18 right to get cleared by American Eagle 3642 from Laredo. This will be an E-jet. You see the parallel takeoff and arrival there. Plane taking off is another E-jet going to Fargo.
What's the departure of 3450?
Flight 3450 American Eagle.
4128, DFW Tower, 18 right, clear.
18 right, clear to land, envoy 4128.
Envoy 4208, our nav to depart, runway 18 left short and clear for takeoff. Envoy 3642, hold short, runway 18 left to 50 kilo.
Hold short, 18 left to 50 kilo, envoy
2993, DFW Tower, 18 left short, minus way.
And now from Midland, Texas, another E-jet. American Eagle 3657.
DFW Tower, traffic 2.5 out at Whiskey 5 track, cross runway 18 right, hold short, runway 18 left.
Whiskey 5 track, cross 20 right, hold short, 20 left.
Headed out, American Eagle 4208 and number 175 off to Bismarck in the Dakotas. We've got some headlights on. Here comes Texas Girl. We've got DHL coming in from Houston, arriving in 20 minutes at 777 Freighter. Thank you. We've got another UPS unparking itself. Thank you, Texas Girl. The Plane Whisperer. Got a mainline jet arriving here from Santa Ana, California, MAX 8. Flight 2688, American Airlines. Let's look at our messages. I've been too busy here. One Space Ghost with a wave. Daniela Palmieri with a good morning from Dusseldorf in Deutschland. You're up late tonight. We're glad you're with us. Captain Bly's wife saying the Saharan dust is probably not helping with the lighting tonight. Yeah, although I think when we do get the Moonrise, it's going to look pretty cool. I think, if I had to guess.
They do, Envoy 3687.
7 crossway 18 left to Golf 8, contact ground.
Crossway left, Golf 8, ground 25, Envoy 3687.
American 3286 at Bravo, crossway 18 left, taxi to the Alpha Room, contact ground.
Yet another E-jet.
5, cross 18 left, mid Alpha for American 32.
Yeah, 763 heavy, contact departure.
Departure, get in.
This one from Shreveport, Louisiana, flight 4128 at number 175. Now there in the background, the towers of Cedar Hill, Texas, about 24 miles from where we stand.
Let's high speed, hold short 18 left at Golf 8, jump blue 4128.
Gaming, W7D, did you spot Frontier 4895 was an A321. My plane was coming in from Cleveland. You know, I don't recall any Cleveland arrivals on our stream tonight, I'm sorry to say.
That was 4886, guard nav, Park runway 18 left short, cliff.
So, unless we caught it inadvertently, I don't think we have your arrival. I'm sorry.
That was 64 36 DFW Tower, 18 left short.
Is this more UPS action? What's going on over here? Yes, it is. And this is a UPS plane that is not currently on flight radar, but it is by its current trajectory, it's headed over to the east side for its next move. All right, we're clear of incoming flights for a bit.
4886, contact report.
We have a sync.
3232, unable to see on Echo.
68, you have to split up just a little more.
American 88 left.
American 3232, just hold short of 18 left and 6 left.
Hold short of 18 left, Whiskey Lima, American 3232.
Envoy 3642 at Whiskey Kilo, cross runway 18 left, contact ground 185.
So I think this camera was syncing a little bit. I had to adjust it so it wouldn't would be at the right angle, or close to the right angle. It still needs to be a little higher there, I think. There, that's a little better. But as I said before, it's very dark where we are. It's almost, there's like no light, so I'm surprised you can see anything where I am.
Back at 3232.
We're on the lookout for the moon. Well, the moon should come up in just a couple minutes. We'll look over now to the east tower. Emery Urchis with a $5 super chat. Thank you for that, Emery. What is the AA plane model taxiing out of the hangar? Let me see. Well, I think what you would have seen, let me see if I can capture it here for you, was a 7878 Dreamliner. It's going out, it's crossing over the runways right along with that UPS plane, but there's the plane I believe you saw, Emery. 7878 Dreamliner going over from the hangar area to the terminals for its next assignment. Thanks for the super chat. I got to keep on my toes with Emery. He's always got these questions which if I don't answer them right away, if I don't see them right away, I'll never be able to get his answer to him. And you see in the background there, the Qantas A380 there on the far right of your picture. We expect that to go out, fingers crossed, around 11 o'clock tonight Central Time, so that puts it at about 90 minutes from now. Looks like we got some emergency vehicles which are heading out from their home base here on the west side.
Forward tower, American 1322 is on the visual 1 right.
Go 6333, our nav to land, runway 18 left short and clear for takeoff.
I'm not still in on 18 left, frozen left, take hold of scale 6333.
American 1322, DFW tower, runway 18 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 1 right, American 1322.
American local 8 Alpha Hotel, hold short, runway 18 right.
Hold short, 1 right.
We were talking about the A380 just a moment ago. There is the British Airways plane back to London. It flies one flight a day here, and it's normally an A380, but today it is a 787-10, and it is going over to the east side for taking off to LHR.
DFW Tower, Delta 420 with you on the visual 18 right.
Delta 420, DFW tower, runway 18 right, clear to land.
Would land 18 right, Delta 420.
American local 8 Alpha Golf, traffic 4 mile final, Whiskey Kilo, cross runway 18 right, taxi to land.
Zephyr 8 Alpha Hotel.
So we do not get double A380s tonight, unfortunately.
Clear across 18 right into the ramp. Miracle 8 Alpha Hotel, good night.
Tower 6333, contact departure.
Public Splash Go 6363, good day.
I see we've got some some Jetsons talk going on in the chat. There's that UPS plane going over the bridge as well. Okay, everybody sing the Jetsons theme song. That was a great theme song. For you youngins out there, the Jetsons was a cartoon, a Hanna-Barbera cartoon with, it's kind of like the future version of the Flintstones. What have we here? Got something to alert me to.
Oh, it's like DHL.
Oh, excellent. Thank you.
No, it should be coming over here.
Oh, no, you mean it's going...
Go over here.
Oh, it's not going over here. Okay. Well, that was discussion about the... Huh? The Aerologic DHL livery plane 777 is not, according to Texas Girl, going to make the scene over on the west side tonight. That was flight 1322 from Denver, 737-800. We've got a Delta flight from Los Angeles next, an Airbus A319, flight 420.
Tower, Envoy 3579, Netty inbound, 18 right.
Envoy 3579, DFW Tower, 18 right, clear to land with 140.
And there you can see some of the planes coming in. I can see, you can't see them all. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in the sky.
Last Whiskey Lima, Foxtrot Alpha, ground on the bridge, thanks American. 1320.
Goes 4817,
Okay.
Tower, 18 left short.
Thank you for hanging out and for keeping me on my toes. Oh, 3 a.m. I quite understand. Well, thank you for coming out. I appreciate that, and thank you for the. Oh, you know what I need to do. Well, you know what? I don't think we can see it. Texas Girl was kind enough to favor me with this, and you're asking, what is that? That is a World Cup FIFA tie. Now it's wrapped in plastic, so it's not that shiny, but it's such a nice gift. I'll keep that in mind the next time I have to wear a tie. Maybe we'll have a formal day here at Runway DFW when it gets colder, and we'll just we'll dress up in a suit and tie. Has anybody ever done that before on any live stream? I don't know. So maybe we'll do that. But thank you again. And get home safely and get some good rest. You don't have to get up early tomorrow, do you?
No.
Okay, good. All right. Thank you. Texas Girl, ladies and gentlemen. One of our Quad Jet channel members. Bye.
420, turn left to high speed, taxi via Echo Bravo, hold short runway 18 left.
Right, Echo Bravo, hold short 18 left, Delta 420.
All right, our next plane coming in is American Eagle 3579 from, where is that from?
4817, cut it apart.
Have a good night.
Now we'll figure it out. Huntsville, I think. Huntsville it is. Huntsville, Alabama.
Tower, Envoy 3878, visual, 18 right.
With 3878, DFW Tower, 18 right, clear to land with 140.
Clear to land, 18 right, Envoy 38.
Ooh, I gotta keep my eyeball peeled for the moon. It should be making the scene here very shortly. Over the horizon. This is when I need one of those apps that tells you where celestial bodies are. I don't have. Keep meaning to put that on my phone, and I don't have it. But I don't think we're going to miss anything if we just kind of keep our eyes peeled on the horizon.
Turn left on Whiskey Kilo, 3579.
Kind of cool if it came up, the moon came up right over the East Tower and downtown, but I don't think it's going to be in that same that angle. I don't think we're in the right angle for that. So Airman 24, we were looking at that British Airways plane. Airman 24 saying British Airways will run the 787-10 through July 8th, and the A380 will return on July 9th. So that is good to know. The
35, 79, or now to runway 18 left short.
Got a couple heavies about to go out on the west side.
American 711, RNAV to land.
On the east side, sorry.
18 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV layering.
I think we missed British Airways going out. We'll get a goodbye shot of the 787-10 Dreamliner. I know, not much of a shot, but that's flight 192 headed back to London. And going out next is a UPS flight 767 to Louisville. And it is a 767.
Guys, 4894, beach up, approach runway 18 right.
Guys, 4894, DFW Tower, runway 18 right.
There it goes.
Landing winds, 15011.
Runway 18 right, clear for landing. Skyway 4894.
America Local 921, DFW Tower, Zulu, cross runway 18 left, hold short of runway 18 right.
Roger, cross runway 18 left, hold short of 18 right, local 921.
A little fuzzy at this distance and this magnification.
Go to Park, American 711.
An American E-Jet touching down from San Antonio, flight 3878, American Eagle, Embraer 175.
Right into the ramp, local 921, thanks.
And, ladies and gentlemen, I can now present to you, well, look at this. Oh my goodness.
Negative.
Let me just take out this.
Okay, hold short of 18 left, Golf 8, planning for 106, but we'll let you know. On the way, 3878.
American 1940 RNAV to E-Park, runway 18 left short, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to E-Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 1940.
The moon is very pale from where I stand, but it's really, the camera just lights it up in a way that you can't see in person. I mean, you can't see it in person. Well, there's our thumbnail. There you go, the full moon, everybody. Strawberry moon. I knew it was going to look pretty cool tonight based on the dust we've got in the atmosphere.
Envoy 3878, cross runway 18 left to Golf 8, contact ground 185.
Cross 20 left, Golf 8, ground 85, envoy 3878.
We'll just park that for a little bit.
40, contact departure.
I'll park to American 1940.
I think everybody likes that shot. Let me go see if we can get in a little tighter with our it's a little fuzzier, isn't it? That's because we're digitally zooming in. Just a little interlude of lunar goodness for you tonight. Got a plane coming in. See if it gets intercepted here, or if it's too high. Might be too high to see in this shot. It's American Eagle 4894 from Lubbock. Yeah, out of range.
Envoy 3723 DFW Tower, RNAV to Airline, 18 left short, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to land, runway 18 left short, clear for takeoff, envoy 3723.
Well, that Aerologic DHL livery plane did land just now over on the east side, coming in from Houston Intercontinental. It's likely to make its way over here to the west side so we probably will see that condiment livery as it heads over to its
Echo Bravo, hold short,
berth.
runway 18 left, Skyline 4894.
All right, we're going to put our clock back in. And just a reminder, you're watching Runway DFW live and in color from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport on a full moon night. Cassie, 1654, saying good evening from Fort Lauderdale. Love seeing my old home and DFW. Now, Teresa is saying that the moon is only 99% full tonight. So did we miss the full moon? Was it yesterday or is it tomorrow, or I don't know. Well, we got most of it for you. Come on.
Departure on 3723.
We weren't here yesterday, and we can't be here tomorrow, so.
We local 225 DFW Tower, it's moving across runway 18 left, full short, runway 18 right, transfer position.
Cross 18 left, hold short, 18 right, all the way local 225.
American 2209 DFW Tower, 18 left short, minus way traffic.
Well, nothing much happened. We do have a plane. A plane, a couple planes getting ready to take off. American 2209 to Houston Intercontinental, and Airbus A321 is next to take off. It's an Airbus A321.
Local 225, runway 18 right is blue, taxi to great speed to the hangar.
There it is.
Cross 18 right and proceed to the hangar, all the way local 225.
American 2209, RNAV to Airline, 18 left short, clear for takeoff.
American 2209, clear for takeoff, runway 18 left, RNAV to land at 20 left short.
Runway 3937, DFW Tower, 18 left short, line up away.
Runway 18 left short, Nova 30.
Runway 3937 right now to B Park, runway 18 left short and clear for takeoff.
B Park 18 left short, clear for takeoff on board 3937.
American 1011, DFW Tower, 18 left short, line up away.
Way left, line point, American 1011.
American 2209, contact departure.
American 2209, we'll call departure, good night.
American 2232 is coming in from Omaha, Nebraska. It's an Airbus A320 from the year 2000.
American 1011, RNAV to land, runway 18 left short and clear for takeoff.
Way left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Lair and American 1011.
This controller sounds very laid back.
3314, DFW Tower, runway 18 left short and line up away.
18 left short, line up away, American 3314.
There was a controller earlier this afternoon. I don't think I've heard him since we've been on the air. I'd put him in the category of auctioneer controller. He was speaking so fast. It seemed that the pilots pretty much could make him out, but I couldn't follow along.
American 3314, RNAV to B Park, runway 18 left short, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to B Park, 18 left short, clear for takeoff.
Oh, now the plane goes through the moon. All right, we got a plane behind this. We'll try.
Port departure, good night, American 1011.
We'll try with the next one to see if we get a plane transiting the moon. Shall we try that? That's always fun. The moon's getting a little high in the sky for that, though. Headed out now is an Airbus A321 to Sacramento, California. Couldn't catch the flight number though.
American 3314, contact departure.
3314.
Goes 4891, RNAV to B Park, runway 18 left short and clear for takeoff.
Park 1 left short, clear for takeoff.
Flyer KG says May had a blue moon, 2 full moons in the same calendar month. Banana Ball News wants to know, did the map happen yet? We haven't done the map yet. I'm waiting for a little lull in the action. And I think we may well have that here. We've got not a lot to go on. So why don't we try giving the map a chance? As many of you know from our recent broadcasts, we have what's called a viewer map. And the map lets you, the viewer, if you choose, and we don't know where you are, but if you choose to share with us your location, you just type in the chat, hello from, and then your city and state, or your city and country, or just your country, or just your city. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it doesn't always work because it has to parse all that information and plop it down on the map. So let's give it a try. We need to have, let's see, here we got, here we go. It's time to stamp your passport, ladies and gentlemen. So let's see what happens. Here's our world map. Let's see who's going to be on it tonight. And oh, wait a minute. You know what's not happening? What's not happening is our map is not connecting to the chat. I should have tried that out first, but it doesn't seem to be working. So, my apologies to you. For some reason, our map function is not working tonight. I don't know what to say. We'll try it again next time, and maybe I'll try it again later tonight, but for some reason, our computer, which has to process the comments, is not receiving any comments. And I don't know why that is. So we'll try it again. I apologize. I know it's a lot of people like to see that. And we'll give it a try again later. Oh well. I don't know. Sometimes technology just fails. We can say that Rich Carlisle's saying hello from Kokomo, Indiana. Kenneth Lubke from Grapevine, Texas. Isander Rivera from Tucson, Arizona. Ryan Buntrock from El Paso. We can put these on the screen, I just can't put them on the map, unfortunately. Lenka Zibrovna, hello from the Czech Republic in Prague. Very cool. Bill Durham from Crowley in Texas. Super 80 Adrian, checking in from Hartsdale, New York. Black D from the home of the Towers, Cedar Hill, Texas. Matt Simmons from Washington, D.C. So we thank all of you for participating. I just don't know why that did not work.
583, cut departure.
Let's see.
Cargo 464.
Sue Hansen, hello from Seattle. I live just north of Seattle. Between the first and second runways, see lots of planes. I couldn't make out the rest of that.
Make 757, turn left to high speed, cross runway 18 left to Whiskey Lima, taxi via Foxtrot Alpha, contact.
All right, back to the planes. Our next arrival. Why it's going to be flight 2485 from San Diego, American Airlines flight, an Airbus A321. But first, let us do a little bit of this.
From Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport, this is Runway DFW in color.
That's our friend Warren Barnett. Thank you, Warren, for that introduction. It is right now 10 o'clock on the dot on Runway DFW. We're watching the planes. We will have the Qantas A380 going out, we hope in about an hour. Wouldn't that be nice? We hope so. So we'll be filling time until then. I don't know if we will see the I don't know if we'll see Cathay Pacific go out tonight. I don't know. I believe it did come in. I don't know when it went out or when it's going out. This is American 2485 from San Diego. It's an Airbus A321.
Wait, 4116 DFW Tower, our nav to Aello, and 18 left short and clear for takeoff.
Runway 18 left short, and RNAV to Airline. Clear for takeoff, envoy 4116.
Another relatively new Frontier plane coming in over on the east side from Orlando with Martin, the brown pelican, on the livery, or on the tail, I should say. This plane is new as of last October. I don't know how much of Martin we're going to be able to get for you from here. Parking lot. You can see the moon now rising into the sky on that shot. Good. American Flight 790 going to Colorado Springs, a 737-800 is now approaching the takeoff position. And meanwhile, there is a Turkish 777-300 ER going over the bridge to take off to Istanbul, flight 192.
American 3097 DFW Tower, nav Lair, runway 18 left short and clear for takeoff. Nav Lair, 18 left short, American 3097, clear for takeoff.
So the plane taking off. Looks like this one, I think I heard it as flight 3097 to San Antonio, Texas, 737-800. And we've got another UPS plane backing out.
American 790 descent, runway 18 left short, line of way.
18 left short, line of way, American 790.
If you're just tuning in, thank you, or we welcome you. It's Runway DFW, it's DFW Airport. We're here generally 3 times a week, although last week we were technically on the air 4 times. Sunday, Monday, Thursday, and Saturday. And I guess this will be our last broadcast of the month of June 2026. Kind of went by fast. Now we're officially in the summertime.
American 3097, contact Fox, yeah. American 3097, good night.
Looks like another 767 is getting unparked. This one's going to Louisville, and once again, it's going in the direction of nose out to us, which means it'll be taking off from over here on 18 left. Are they detaching it already? I guess. Well, I guess you could just go forward from there. Usually they push it back so it's a nose out to us, but looks like they're detaching the tug.
American 2045 for Bravo, cross 18 left, taxi Foxtrot and Alpha, country ground point 65, top of the bridge.
Cross 18 left at Bravo, Foxtrot Alpha 65 on top.
Oh, thank you, Cincinnati Diane. Well, we are happy to be your official new plane spotting channel. We're glad you're with us. We usually get a flight out to Cincinnati later in the evening. It's a DHL, well, it's an ABX air flight, which goes to Cincinnati. It doesn't often take off from the west side here, but we do get to see a taxi. Margie-Ann loves N863GT, says FedEx MD-11 just turned on its transponder in Anchorage. Now, somebody was asking the other day if FedEx has flown any of its MD-11s into DFW since they started flying again. I can't say for certain whether they have or not. And there's our friend Warren, says, still here. A chance today to watch the entire stream. Just loving this. Thank you, Warren. And many of you know Waz Radio as Warren Barnett, who is a DJ, one of his hats he wears, in Sydney, Australia. And he's kind enough to lend his golden pipes to Runway DFW as our announcer. So I hope you're feeling on the mend, Warren. It's been been more than a week since you've been out of the hospital, so I'm hoping your recovery is going just perfectly. Once again, this is flight 793. Maybe I didn't even say that. It's flight 793 UPS going to Louisville. It's a 767-300 freighter, 6-year-old plane. And I do now see two other cargo planes on the radar. One is that ABX Air that I mentioned that's going to Cincinnati. That'll be a 767. And the other is Singapore Airlines cargo going to Brussels. (747). Did I mention that? 747-400. So lots of big cargo coming up, along with the Qantas A380. Hopefully sometime within the next hour. I have to say it seems a little bit quieter here on a Tuesday night than on Monday, or at least the Mondays that we've been broadcasting here. There is Luke's tower there in the background in the center of the shot. Luke the random spotter. Be sure to check out Luke's channel. He's always got some fresh stuff going on. Most recently from Tucson, I believe. Frontier, can you tell what's on the tail of the Frontier plane?
361, DFW Tower, winds 140 at 12, caution wake turbulence, departing heavy Boeing 767 off the inboard.
That was Monty, the Margay Cat.
UPS 793 Heavy, DFW Tower, RNAV 2B Park, runway 18 left short and clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 18 left short, RNAV B Park, UPS 793 Heavy.
So UPS 767 wasting no time and getting ready to take off.
Flight 3211, contact bar seal.
Just good night, Flight 3211.
Another point to make if you're just a new viewer to Runway DFW is DFW Airport has two sides and we only overlook one side, the west side.
Tower American 499, 7.8 now for a 1 right.
American 499, Tower 115011, runway 18 right, clear to land.
1 right, clear to land, American 499.
I think we might have just seen in passing the Iberia flight back to Madrid, Airbus A330.
UPS 793 Heavy, contact Park Night.
Have a great day, UPS 793 Heavy.
I do believe it's headed over to the east quadrant, not quadrant, but side. There it is. So what we got going there tonight? An A330-300. They did send an A330-200 one of the last times we were here. (737) 800 from Raleigh, Durham is next to come see us. American 2361.
Tower American 808 with you is ILS structured visual runway 18 right below.
So I do believe we are down to our final UPS aircraft on the ground, at least within our sight. There it is there.
American 2631 Whiskey Lima cross 18 left, contact ground point 85.
Whiskey Lima cross 18 left, 185 with the American 2361.
I can't tell if that's going to go out or not. Well, back to the active planes we go. American 499 from San Antonio, an Airbus A319, is the plane which we will see now on Runway DFW. I know I won't forget when we end the program, but I would like to give a big shout out to our great team of mods. here, making your visit to Runway DFW all the more special. They're really good at it too. American 808 from Philadelphia, the city of brotherly love, is coming up next. It's a 737-800. But you know what I would like to look at right now? If we pan over this way, I think we can see... Bear with me here. No, I think I'm off. What I'm looking for is over here.
American 1711, 18 right.
American 1711, deep tower 1140 at 9er, runway 18 right, go to land.
Good land, 18 right, American 1711.
Or is it? Ah, yes. That's what I was looking for. It's the Singapore Airlines Cargo 747-400. We saw this come in early on in the broadcast today. It is making the big turn, a really big turn. Head over the bridge to the east side for its next leg to Brussels. So we will endeavor to pick that up when it takes off.
Runway 7357, David Tower, and have to be parked, runway 1 left short and clear for takeoff.
I'm going to be parked, 1 left short, clear to take off, runway 3357.
American 808, hold short, runway 1 left to Whiskey Lima.
American 808, hold short, runway 1 left to Whiskey Lima.
The mighty Queen of the Skies. Well, if you can bear with us for maybe another hour, we'll see the King of the Skies take to the skies. So a baby bus. And Greg says, no, please, my kids, just stop singing. M. Dwight Moody says, greatly enjoying this. Greetings from Conroe, Texas. We welcome you. Damian Juan is taking advantage of the halftime at the Mexico versus Ecuador game to join the stream. Well, I hope your team is victorious tonight.
American 808, Whiskey Lima, cross 1 left, country ground 185.
American 828 across runway 1 left side, Whiskey Lima, and 20 on the other side, see you.
Runway 3357, can't take departure.
American 1711 from San Francisco is coming in next, an Airbus A321. Margie Ann Loves says Kathy Queen 80 years livery on her way to Anchorage. I love that. If you're talking about that green, that lettuce green livery, I love that. We came here once. It was an afternoon. It was like mid-afternoon, and we learned that it was coming in, and so we did a special broadcast about 15 minutes just to watch that plane come in. That was worth it. That was a cool looking plane. One of my favorite liveries. Very distinctive. So there's the flight from San Francisco. Let's go back to the flagship, the American Airlines flagship. They're parked, bathed in floodlights over there just south of Terminal D with its boopable snoot. It's almost overexposed. It's so brilliantly illuminated over there. Let's see if we can dial that down a bit. I've never seen a plane so lit up. See what the status of the Queen is. Well, we've got Iberia Flight 364 to Madrid about to take off. It's the A330-300 again, taking off from the east side of the airstrip. Let me set up our camera and readjust our gain.
Envoy 38, 3918, DFW Tower, have the Airline, runway 18 left short and clip takeoff.
Runway Airline, clear for takeoff, 18 left short, runway 3918.
So Iberia is on its way down the runway anyway. Oh, Iberia. Where are you? There you are.
Flight 32 degrees, tower, runway 18 left short, line of wait.
18 left short, line of wait, send your flight 32 degrees.
So we do have the Singapore Queen in line to take off from 17 right over there on the east side of the airport. But it is not next.
Runway 3918, contact departure here.
Departure runway 3918.
Got another Frontier plane about to take off. This one to Phoenix with Carmen the Black Bear upon its tail. There's Carmen.
Flight 3283, RNAV 2, Laren, runway 18 left short and clip takeoff.
RNAV Laren, 18 left short and clip takeoff.
Flight 3283, it's going to Phoenix. And Airbus A321 Neo. Growling at us. I don't know if we're going to do a chat extravaganza tonight because it's so dark where we are set up. There'd be not a lot to see.
Front flight 3283, contact squawk, good night, y'all.
So we're probably going to not do the chat extravaganza. What we should do right now, though, however, is to do our I need moisture in my throat is what I need right now. But anyway, enough about me. Let's talk about you, the members of Runway DFW. Let us do that and that. So you'll know what time it is. And we're going to do this right now. It's our thank you portion of the show. We start off by thanking, as always, our Runway DFW sponsor, Mr. James Webb. Thank you, James. Now we thank our Runway DFW Quadjet members. This list was prepared at 8 a.m. this morning. So if you have become a member since that time, watch for your name on an upcoming broadcast. So let's thank 757 Chip, Alan J., Alan Silva, Alaska Plane Spotter, Angela Smith. We thank Anna the Dispatcher, Beaker and Honeydew, Becky England, Bev A, Brian D, Charlie Bowles, Charlie Otwell, Christopher Bashford. Yeah, I know that's overexposed. Chuck TXK, Cinema Roll Aviation. We thank Cloudy Sayers, Cubs Win, Darren Sorello, David Rutherford. We have a studio audience. Thanks to Deeg, to our friend Doug Jackson, Quadjet channel members Drone Oki, Dwayne C., Eric Coupe, Ernesto Vasquez, Garlic Toast Life, Take a Deep Breath, Goose032, Hagler17, Harrison Kaufman. Thank you to Heavy Sink, to James Webb, to Joanne Eidings, Quadjet channel members John Lipman, John Gregory, Josh Aldrich. Thank you to Judd Goldberg, to Ken Schmidt, to Kevin Kelly, to KS Abgeek. Thanks very much to Lori M, Lucy Romero, Quadjet channel members M1ZZKT, Michael Flannery, Michelle RS, so good to see you again on Saturday, Mike G, official weatherman Josh, Once Upon a Time, our plane spotting pals, Only Planes Network Down Under. Thank you for your help with our broadcast. Thank you to Parker, Paul S1188, Pete Nordine, Payathon, Raina Taylor, the official equestrian champion of Runway DFW. Thanks to Richard Hamby, Rich F, Rick Hoyler, Rick Zirk, S35 Bonanza Pilot, Sarah Deal, who'll be here within the next few days, this Saturday. Sean Bramlett. We say thank you to Skittles, to Stephen Shorkey, Steve Lundaby, The Grinch, Tim Arnold Plays, TNT Oh My, and Will Hutchison. Those are our Quadjet channel members. Thanks to each of you for your support of Runway DFW. Now you'll see the names of our Trijet and Twinjet members for the next few minutes as we continue on with our broadcast. And I get a sip. A big thanks to Buckeye Traveler, who has joined as a member of the Twinjet category. Thanks, Buckeye Traveler. KMTX said with a $5 super chat, thank you. I passed you by on my way home from South Lake to Frisco. I wanted to stop, but it was getting late, so I did a wave. Catch you next time for a sticker. Well, I hope you will stop by. And you know what I forgot to do? So I was doing some adjusting there. That was Delta Flight 2796 from Salt Lake City, an Airbus A220. Hey, I think we've got... it's a plain Jane tonight. This is DHL to Cincinnati, a 767-300. And our Runway DFW chorus is on a break right now, so I will tell you that this is a 20th century plane, 31 years old, dating back to 1994. And in all likelihood, this is going over to the east side. Speaking of the east side,
2673 outside of Eddie Lane.
well, I did get a little tangled up there, and I did miss the takeoff of the 747. I apologize for that. Well, if you're dealing with total darkness, that's always a good plane to see, the totally white one. Emma Yurtis, Twin Jet member for 33 months. Bye, Walt. Gotta go. Have a great night. Thank you so much for your support of the channel, Emery. Hello. Pardon? Oh, okay. Oh, well, there's no admissions. I said there's no admissions, so... American Airlines Flight 2673 from, I believe it's Fort Walton Beach. Destin Fort Walton Beach is our next arrival. As we get down with disco.
Aviation 102 Heavy DFW, how are you guys ready for departure?
We ready? Yes, sir. 102.
Okay, let me call name of the east side, make sure we get you out here.
Appreciate it.
Hey, you know what? That ABX airplane is going to take off from the west side. Very unusual. Not unheard of, but unusual.
We're going to CTD Sky 115015. Looks like departing heavy 767 off the inboard, talking to the way terminal, runway 18 right to the land. American 2673, golf 8, cross from 18 left. Traffic will hold in the switch, come to ground 185.
Golf 8, cross 18 left, and ground 185, American 2673.
Aviation 102 Heavy, DFW Tower, runway 18 left, short my quick.
8 left, line up the way. It's 102.
Arizona Rails likes to see these plain Janes. Always fun to see. But I do so like the DHL livery ones with the yellow and red motif.
Down. 45 down. Aviation 102 Heavy RNAV to Sparrow, runway 18 left, short and flip takeoff.
18 left, short and flip takeoff, RNAV to Sparrow, Aviation 102.
DC 45 down, how do you hear? DC 45, how do you hear? DC 45, speed pressure, runway 1 direct. Thank you. Aviation 122 Heavy, contact departure 118.55.
1855, morning.
Dallas 4960, taxi Echo Bravo.
Look who's back. It's Rudy again. He's had a long day. Started here in North Texas. Made his way to Los Angeles, and now I trust you're home, Rudy. So if you had a good flight. And once again, it was great seeing you. And I know we will see you again in September for Cranky Dorkfest weekend. There goes an emergency vehicle. That looked like an ambulance, I think. As we continue to watch the names of our Runway DFW members scrolling across the bottom of the screen. Thanks to all of you. Well, the last the last UPS plane is now headed out. So it's going to be an empty terminal over there. It's an Airbus A300. This one going to Chicago Rockford International Airport. It's flight 755, 21-year-old A300.
I'm a 46.5, can I take a bar? Good night, y'all. Fox, good night. Scale 4960, Bravo, crossing my 18 left, taxi Fox, cut out, and contact ground point 65 on the bridge.
getting buffeted by the wind.
Next time to 90. Guys, I'm sorry about my coordinating there. RNAV 2, departs, runway 18 left short, take out.
Well, now you've seen the list of our tri-jet members, and coming up are twin jet members on Runway DFW. Thanks to all of you.
3920.
Got a United plane on short final. Very short final. United planes coming in from the United hub in Denver, flight 1565, 737, 800.
RNAV depart, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff, envoy 3928.
Next time to 90, got 34 Apple to the runway 18 left of Whiskey Lima.
Back to the A300.
Right, flight 39 to 50, start even with the 15013, runway 18 right, good land. Next 12 degrees, can this man, we're calling some heavy traffic off the westbound. So, United 1565 Whiskey Lima cross 1 left, taxi pocket, drop down Alpha.
It blinked at us.
Cross 1 left. Yes, you got to cross 1 left to Whiskey Lima, then Foxtrot Alpha, come drop 127 Cross Whiskey Lima, Foxtrot Alpha, straight. Almost in 928, got 649.
It's about to flash us.
Departure envoy 3920.
Once again, this is going to Chicago, to Chicago Rockford International Airport. It's a 21-year-old A300.
Alright, American 1273, runway 18 left, short line of wait. Be just a minute for that. Left, short line of wait, left short and clear for takeoff.
Park 1 left short, clear for takeoff,
American 7239, DFW jet next runway 18 left short, line please.
Line up and wait, 18 left short for American 3239.
So we got a Frontier coming in from Atlanta, an Airbus A321 with Midnight the Wolf on the tail. So we'll tear away from this for a second. Go take a look at that. Midnight the Wolf.
Runway 4297, deep tower, runway 18 left short, line of bleak.
Alright, 18 left short with live weight, I'm with 4297.
Are you still 73, count take spot connect. Are you still 73, connect.
Ooh. We have some A300 fans over there. Clear the Game Boy. Flyer KG.
Departure flight 3097, taxi to the Echo Bravo, hold short, runway 18
Greg says, great camera sensor. My camera would be washed out. But we're very lucky to have some very nice Sony cameras. We've only got one of them on duty tonight because of our location, or because we're kind of mobile tonight. Haven't seen any sprinklers though, so I think we're good.
Maintain 10,000, runway 18 left. Short, clear to takeoff.
Usually at night we have two Sony cameras. Tonight we have just one.
Blue Street 5168, deep tower, runway 18 left short, line of bleak.
Our other cameras, this one is actually a smartphone. It's a Pixel 10A, if I recall right. And then this one is a DJI 5, I think, if I remember right. Can't see it. Normally I can see the label on it. It's too dark. So we are waiting for this A300 to go out. Meanwhile, I see Fiji, which is an A350-900 going to Nadi. Cathay Pacific, flight 975 going to Hong Kong, an A350-1000. And American flight 13, 777, which I don't see a destination for. So KMTX asked the question, UPS, what can Brown do for you? I would say take off, eh? Cincinnati Diane, ooh, I love Fiji livery. Yeah, I do too.
Runway 18 left short.
Tramal Mallymal. Mr. Walt, you're still going strong? Yes, I am. Thank you for asking. Okay, well that completes our list of channel members. Thanks everybody for supporting our little enterprise here. To end our music, time to put our banner back in here.
Runway 3569, DFW Tower, caution below German, supporting heavy Airbus at your discretion. Runway 18 left short, minus weight. Alright, 18 left short, minus weight at our discretion, runway 3569. Blue Street 5168.
And here goes the A300.
Departure, we'll see more of this.
So he's talking about camera sensors. There are a lot of Sony full frame and half frame cameras out there. We selected the ones which had the most sensitive sensors. They don't necessarily have the most megapixels. It's kind of a trade-off. This is a 12 megapixel camera, which, you know, you can get Sony cameras, what, up to, I don't even know how far they go up in terms of megapixels. But this one is currently operating at the equivalent of ISO 320,000. So if you're familiar with film, like I used to shoot Tri-X back in the day, Tri-X black and white film, and it was rated at I think 1600 ISO or ASA, and these shots are coming in at 320,000.
Visual 1 right. That's 1970 Tower, evening, wind 140 at 11, runway 18 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 18 right, Delta 29.
I don't know what has happened to our switching here.
Runway 3569, RNAV Valera.
Yeah, our switching is very goofy.
RNAV Valera, 18 left short, clear for takeoff, runway 3569. American 1504, DFW Tower, runway 18 left short.
It's very strange.
18 left short, minus weight.
I think I'm going to have to switch away. Let's see here. Definitely not working. Yeah, that's working. Okay. Sorry about that little technical issue there. Normally we dissolve between our shots, but it doesn't look like we can do that presently.
American 1504, RNAV to D Park, runway 18 left short, and clear for takeoff. RNAV D Park, 18 left short, clear for takeoff.
Okay, American Flight 1504 is what you see there. It's going to Los Angeles. It's an Airbus A321neo.
Runway 3349, got your IFR release, should be a back. Runway 3569, contact 49. Emergency, runway 3569.
This plane's scheduled to leave at 10:45, so it's just a couple minutes late. Scheduled to get into LAX just short of midnight Pacific time.
American Soldier 7 RNAV to Lair, runway 18 left short, and clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 18 left.
Is that flagship parked in a different position than it was before? I think it
runway
is.
3349, runway 18 left short, line of weight.
It's not parked kind of
runway 3349.
nose towards us.
Contact 49, or departure tonight.
Once again, that's the American Airlines flagship livery. It's all lit up like it's going to be in a movie or something. Looks like it's being towed. There's a 777-300ER. Often flown on prestigious, well, almost always flown on prestigious international routes. Let's pause for the cause here. Check out a Delta Airbus A320 coming in.
Alright, 12-7, contact Squawk 9. Roger, Max 12 Runway 3349 to right, heading 190 and maintain 4,000. Runway 18 left short and clip take off.
Clip take off 18 left, short and right turn 190, maintain 4,000, Envoy 3349.
That's checking in from Minneapolis, St. Paul. Flight 2967, an Airbus A320.
$19.93.
20th Century Jet.
Short of 18 left, Whiskey Lima, Delta 2967.
So, let's see what we can see down here. Looking down towards Terminal D, the international terminal. There on the left is American Flight 80 going to London Heathrow, 777-300ER. On the right, Fiji, Flight 891 to Nadi, an A350-900. A very likely candidate to take off on the east side of the runway. Fiji is. Or the east side of the airport, I should say. Still don't see Cathay Pacific, but it is on the radar. And then there's the big tail of the flying gigantic Roo. That one has not lit up on the radar yet. Qantas Flight 8 scheduled to take off, well, estimated departure 10:55, which was 6 minutes ago. It's still not on the radar, so I imagine we still got a little bit of waiting to go on Qantas A380.
Crossbar 18 left actually, and then Foxtrot Alpha 0.65, top of the grid, so 0.967.
I'm with 589, contact Squawk Connect.
Departure 135.
This Fiji flight to Nadi scheduled to take off at 10:45, so it's about 15 minutes or so late. It is about to embark on a 6,600-mile journey. Which generally takes 12 hours and 15 minutes or so to get back to its home base. And once again, if you haven't heard, Fiji is pulling out of DFW Airport later this year. After, I don't know, about 2 years I think it's been here. Just couldn't fill up those planes apparently. Glad they got the tail all lit up today. It's such a nice livery. We'll know very shortly if it's going to make a turn toward the to the east side.
I'm with 344, contact Squawk Connect. Granted departure on Envoy 3344, good night. Sky was 4885, on after Laren, runway 18 left short and flip take off.
On up Laren, wait, let's go.
Envoy 3412, DFW Center, runway 18 left short, line of wait. 18 left short, line of wait, Envoy 3412.
And there's the big turn. Regrettably. Fiji, we hardly knew ye. Well, if I don't get distracted, we will show you the plane taking off in a short little while. Going over the Yankee Bridge, the northernmost of the 4 bridges that connect the east and west sides.
Runway 3412, Arnav to Laren, runway 18 left short and flip take off. Arnav Laren, runway 18 left short, flip take off, envoy 3412. Envoy 3949, DFW Center, runway 18 left short, line of wait for trail speed.
Wait, let's line up point on 3949.
Greg RS3, hope the A380 leaves on our side, which is the west side, and we expect it to. Now we did see, was it Qantas? I think it was, I can't remember if it was Qantas or British Airways, came in on the east side the other night. I think it was Qantas. It was last week one day. Very unusual. It had to come over one of the bridges, and I guess there's only one bridge which is reinforced enough to handle an A380. But there it is. So what happens, what we expect to happen tonight with the A380 is for it to come over to 18 right, which is what we've been looking at as the arrivals runway during the evening. Because it is full length at 13,000 plus feet, and that big bird needs as much runway as it can get. Currently 18 left, the nominal takeoff runway, where it would be taking off normally, is under construction at the south end, and it's only about 9,200 feet long. Cincinnati Diane says the A380 blows my mind. There's a Cathay Pacific there in the background. That's the little brother, if you can call it little, the A350-1000, which is, as we mentioned frequently, actually longer than the A380. Cathay Pacific going back to its home base of Hong Kong. And again, we expect it to go over the bridge as well to the east side. Although there was one glorious night a couple of weeks ago where I think it was Fiji, Cathay Pacific, and Qantas. And I think there may have also been an American Airlines 777 in there as well. All took off from runway 18 right, which is directly in front of us, as close as you can get. And that was very, very neat to see.
American 1062 on after V Park, runway 18 left short and clear for takeoff.
Runway B Park, clear for takeoff, 18 left short, American 1062.
American 1588, East Tower, runway 18 left short, line of way.
18 left short, line for way, American 1588.
So we need to get some action here. I believe this to be American 1062 going to Albuquerque, New Mexico. It is a MAX 8.
American 1588 on after layer and runway 18 left short and clear for takeoff.
Quick reminder, you're watching Runway DFW After Dark. My name is Walt, and we are here with you on this Tuesday night, at least Tuesday night here in the central time zone of the USA. Yeah, we're so glad you're with us.
Good evening, American 2144, just outside that Aviation 18 right park. American 2144, East Tower, evening, winter 15018.
Well, I don't have an updated departure time for the Qantas. Let's see if our cameras are switching again. No, that's not, that is not good. Have to go back to a hard cut between images. We have a new Twinjet member, and that would be Engadvantage. Engadvantage. I'm not sure how to pronounce that, but I really thank you for signing up to be a member of the channel. Well, as usual, we're waiting for this big bird. Also waiting for Fiji and Cathay Pacific to take off from the other side of the airport. Where did Cathay go? Did it escape our attention? I don't think so. Cassie 1654. I remember flying on Braniff out of DFW to Honolulu in 1980. That was one big plane. Yeah, it was. I'm pretty sure you're talking about their 747. American 2144. Here comes from Missoula, Montana. 737-800 left Missoula 2 hours and 52 minutes ago. Got a clear shot into the American Airlines hangar with all the UPS planes departed. Got that big door open. I guess that's one of the big doors. I'm sure there's more.
Taxi via Foxtrot and hold short of Bravo.
A peek inside the American hangar.
Taxi 1607 to be another just a couple minutes. There's the westbound heavy off of the east side was falling. American 1607.
So I think we've got a couple of notable planes going out on the east side. It looks like Fiji, flight 891 to Nandi. An A350-900 is lined up to take off on 17 right. We cannot see 17 right, but we can see the airplane once it gets up in the sky. And it is on the way now. And there goes Fiji off on its Trans-Pacific mission. Lining up next is American Flight 80 to London Heathrow. That'll be a 777-300 ER. So I think what we'll do is just pull on back. See if we can catch this one. It's fun to play. Guess where the plane is going to take off
off of the east side westbound was going to be, here's the Airbus 350 on Aello Airlines, runway 18 left short and set to take off.
Got a Frontier plane which is going to intercept the front or the foreground here. Flight 2632 from Denver with a Forrest, the Northern Spotted Owl. And there is the big American jet off to the UK.
American 146, take tower, runway 18 left short, mile quick. Runway 18 left short, 440. American 446, we'll keep you moving on after depart, runway 18 left short and clear for takeoff. We're at depart, clear for takeoff, 18 left, American 446. Tracking flight 2632.
So now it looks like
Echo Bravo, hold short, runway 18 left. Echo Bravo, hold short, 18 left, Frontier 2632.
as far as east side departures go.
American 1607, contact squad.
Looks like FedEx Flight 1058. Now this was the one that came in earlier. We didn't see it tonight. Came in from Fort Worth, Alliance Airport in Fort Worth. And it's now going to, I don't know where it's going because it's not, doesn't say. It's a 757. It's a 35-year-old 757, so let's look for the purple tail, shall we?
American 727, Tower 15016, from Moonrise to land.
Just kind of killing time until the Qantas takes off. Wow, got a little glow from the moon there, I think.
American 1534, RNAV Valerian, runway 18 left short, and take off.
Right left, RNAV Valerian, clear for takeoff, American 1534.
American 1536, Houston Tower, runway 18 left short, mile away.
So once again, we don't know where that one is. Don't know where that's headed.
Departure, American 446.
So, Cathay Pacific still cooling its jets. All their planes take off. Let's see what the status is of our big A380.
Taxi via Echo Bravo, hold short, runway 18 left.
And it's still parked. Grr. This could be a long one, folks.
2458, give target in 15013, runway 18 right to land.
Rohit Parkal says, fighting to stay awake. If I go quiet, just know that sleep got the better of me. You know, it's kind of, I'm not, I don't take offense if you fall asleep during our broadcast. It's kind of one of those things where it's like a public service I'm performing. Banana Ball News says the A380 tail looks the same or higher than the terminal. I believe it's, if I have it correct, it's like about 8 stories tall, that tail. So yeah, it's pretty, it's kind of way up there. Well, if you were hoping, beyond hope, for a chat extravaganza tonight, we're not going to have one because it's just so dark where we're parked. We're usually parked right under a light, and we have plenty of ability to see what's going on. But tonight, as you can see, we're pretty much in the shadows. So maybe we'll be back at our regular spot on our next broadcast, which I believe we're going to aim for Thursday. Okay, Cathay flights 875 to Hong Kong and A350-1000 is now pointed its nose to the south, which means it's going to be taking off presently. So let's switch over to camera 1 and take a look.
1487, just a couple minutes for a heavy westbound departure off the east side. No problem. American 727, the Golf 8, cross runway 18 left, taxi via Foxtrot, hold short of Bravo.
Golf 8, cross
Hong Kong
1
flight. They're strapped in there for
Hold short of Bravo.
an 8,100 mile journey, which in this direction takes about 15 hours and 45 minutes.
left short of Golf, remain with you. You're 2632. American 633, Bravo, cross 18 left, contact ground, 0.6 out, tap the Bravo, bridge tonight. Alright, on Bravo, cross 18 left, ground 0.65 on the Bravo bridge, American 633.
So I think Cathay's going to take off.
American 1036, contact Spark tonight. Spark, American 1036. Alright, Frontier Flight 2632, continue over the Bravo Bridge tonight, contact ground 0.65 on top of you. Alright, continue on Bravo Bridge, ground 65 on top, Frontier 2632.
So Luke has a definitive answer. The A380 8 stories tall, and Terminal D only 5 to 6 stories tall. So there you go. Appearing in the foreground momentarily will be American 2458 from San Diego, California, and Airbus A321neo. There it is. Cathay Pacific is now rolling.
1487 heavy traffic rolling on the east side now, runway 18 left short, line of 18 left short, line of 18, American 1487.
So I'm going to guess it's going to take off in this area. Well, it's close.
American 2458, taxi via Echo Bravo, hold short of runway 18 left.
Safe travels to Hong Kong. Now, what up with Qantas? Well, let's see if we got an updated time of departure here.
Alright, American 1487, caution wake 7, last departure westbound off the east side was that heavy Airbus 350. You'll be about 8 miles of trail of RNAV 2 B Park, runway 18 left short, and come take off.
Estimated time of departure is still 10:55 according to Flight Radar, so we don't know. We just don't know. Meanwhile, we've got Frontier coming in with Cortez the Green Turtle from Ontario, California. It's an Airbus A320. Hello, Cortez. KMTX, come on, Qantas. I need you to depart. I am falling asleep.
American 1487, contact Spark tonight, yep.
Yeah, that'd be dangerous if I fall asleep.
Frontier Flight 1406, taxi via Echo Bravo, hold short of runway 18 left. Echo Bravo, short of 18 left, bridge flight 3.
How would you wake me up?
American 662 on the B Park, somewhere 18 left short, and come take off. 18 left short, clear for takeoff, American 662. American 2620, y'all ready?
Need a minute.
Okay.
Mrs. Runway DFW with a tale from the wild tonight.
Alright, American 1109, DFW, runway 18 left short, line please.
Oh, look, it's moving! Hurrah! There you have it. Or is it moving? Did my eyes deceive me? I got so excited there for a sec.
You on? Looks like to turn,
I do believe, by George, it is moving out. Or being pushed back, to be more accurate. The Spirit of Australia.
American 662, contact Squawk 9. Those report to American 662. American 1109, Arnab Delaire, normal 1 left short, clip take off.
Arnab Delaire, 1 left, clip
So the big A380 begins slowly its journey to Sydney. As you see a Qatar A350-1000 in the foreground. That's going to Doha, flight 732. Another likely candidate for departure on the east side. So, Qantas pushing back, really only a little more than a half hour late tonight. It's not the worst we've encountered. And again, that picture's a little fuzzy because we're at maximum zoom, plus we've dialed in we've enlarged it by 2, so it's the equivalent of a 1200 millimeter 35 millimeter lens. 1200 millimeter zoom. John F. Snyder. And I didn't know this. Did you know that Frontier has no gates at Denver? They use air stairs for everything. Well, it's my understanding that that's a more efficient way to go as far as the utilizing airport facilities. We will repeat the news that we got earlier today, that Aello Airlines has now announced its inaugural flights from the new McKinney, well, it's not a new airport, but from McKinney National Airport, which is here in North Texas. We did a live broadcast from McKinney National Airport a few months back. They had an open house there, but it was pretty early on as far as their terminal building goes. Well, they've got the terminal going to be ready to go, it says here, by November 11th. That's when Aello will begin flying out of McKinney National Airport, with the first flight to Fort Myers, Florida on November 11th. So that's pretty exciting news. Aello is also it's got 5 destinations from McKinney: Fort Myers, Florida, Fort Lauderdale, Florida, Orlando, Florida, Tampa, Florida, and Las Vegas, Nevada. None of those are 7 days a week, but the flight to Orlando, I believe, it's going to be 5 days a week. No, Fort Lauderdale, 5 days a week. Also to Orlando, 5 days a week. Tuesdays and Wednesdays are the... So, another airport opening up, and I thought maybe I could get on that first flight to Fort Myers on the 11th of November, just go there and come back. It wouldn't let me, or the Aello ticket system wouldn't let me buy tickets for that down and back flight for some reason. But Aello will be basing 2 of its planes in McKinney here in North Texas. So, you know, maybe they've got some bigger plans afoot, and we still don't know.
There's a portion of Charlie that's closed that you're not going to be able to get through to get to your entry point.
I don't know what they just said there. Not going to
So
get.
flight 7208, hold short, and we 18 right at Whiskey Mike. Blue Street 5398, DFW Tower, and at the B Park, 18 left short, clear for takeoff.
RNAV B Park, 18 left short and clear for takeoff, Blue Street 5398.
Well, here comes the big guy now with some forward motion.
American 1458, contact departure, have a good night. First departure, good night, American 14.
Looks like it's still under tow, however. How'd you like that job, towing an A380 filled with passengers?
And flight 7208 at Whiskey Mike, cross, may 18 right, then taxi via Echo and Zulu, hold short, may 18 right. Thank you. Figure 2564, continue down to Whiskey Foxtrot. Whiskey Foxtrot for American 2564. Thank you. American 2620, DFW Tower, RNAV 2 B Park, runway 18 left short, clear for takeoff. Hey, RNAV B Park, runway 18 left short and clear for takeoff, American 2620.
We've got some planes to take off, so let's we'll tear ourselves away from this for a few moments. See what we got coming up here as far as departures go. And that Qatar plane did go over to the east side. Looks like it's getting ready to take off.
Contact departure, have a good night.
It's like American 2620 to Portland, Oregon, an Airbus A321 is the next plane to take off, and then we'll check out the aviation stylings of Qantas Flight 732 to Doha. Here on Runway DFW. Can you dig it?
And flight 7208 at Zulu, cross runway 18 right, thanks Charlie, the range, have a good night. American 2564, DFW Tower, RNAV 2 Mars, runway 18 left short, clear for takeoff. RNAV Mars,
Oh, there's the,
18 left short, American 25.
Did you see the flagship jet parked at the terminal there? We'll go back to that in a minute.
2378, get to ground, runway 18 left short, taxi to Golf, Whiskey Golf.
Little engine glow there. I think we're going to go wide now.
American,
I know that's a wide shot too, but
Hi, American 2620.
we'll go wide and see if we can see the A350 1000 off to Doha.
Envoy 3615, DFW Tower, on Ave 2.
All right, Qatar on the move on runway 17 right.
On Ave B Park, 18 left short.
You'll just have to take my word for it. And my word is based on the infallible Flight Radar 24, at least most of the time. It's traveling at 15 miles an hour, now 36, now 52, now 75, now 90, now 101. And it's off the ground,
Have a good night. Departure American 25.
according to Flight Radar 24. I don't see it. Now I see it.
DFW Tower.
Don't move it. Then I cannot.
Yeah, just checking. Are you standing by for 18 left? One more departure and it will be yours. Envoy 3615, contact departure. Have a good night.
Well, best I could do focus-wise on that.
Have a good night, Envoy 3615.
Let me see if we can crossfade again. No, we cannot. Well, there's me, standing out here at at Founders Plaza.
DFW Tower, RNAV to B Park, runway 18 left short, clear for takeoff. RNAV, B Park.
We are going to go in search of the A380. I don't think it's moved at all since we last saw it. Although it does appear to now have been detached from said tug. Drew is watching from Las Vegas, where it's a perfect 87 degrees Fahrenheit, usually 100 plus at this time of year. Very glad to hear that. Yeah, and those emergency sirens you heard a little while ago, those were off the property of the airport, so I don't think it had anything to do with anything that's going on here. Let's see, can we show you a plane taking off? I think we can. American 2378 to Salt Lake City in Airbus A321.
Quantum State Super DFW ground, roger. Expect vectors for departure. Runway 18 right, taxi via short, runway 18 left.
So I did, I have seen...
Super at Whiskey Lima Cross, runway 18 left, then taxi via Echo, Whiskey Foxtrot to runway 18 right.
The Qantas A380 is going to be taking off on 18 right. getting instructions now, or it just got instructions
Port 111,
for that
show runway 18 left close.
for that journey.
Make it 2378, contact departure, have a good night.
So it's now set to begin its
2378, contact departure, have a good night.
long taxi to the north end of 18 right. So I can assure you that we'll have a very nice close-up look at this plane once it gets up here.
Tower 411. 411, get the Jeff. Bravo, Echo, and 20 plus.
And so this is about all we've got going on at this hour. About 1:45 to midnight here.
One more time, Port 111. Requesting to close Bravo, becoming Echo, and 20. And Port 111, Roger. We'll still taxiway Bravo.
I'd like to thank
closed,
Owen84 for
Echo,
being a Twin Jet
and
member
runway
for
18 left.
14 months now. Good day, Walton Chat. Hello, Owen. Thank you so much for your ongoing support of Runway DFW. And if you said good day, might I surmise that you're coming to us from down under? Is that big plane framed by the lights of Cedar Hill? So it is coming our way up the central taxiway betwixt runways 18 right and 18 left. Drew wants to know, is the new viewing area better since the renovation or worse in your opinion? I'm not sure what actually changed. Well, nothing as far as the viewing area has changed. The main thing is this temporary fence, which was put up more than 2 years ago now. And you know, what they did was they closed down this whole area, this Founders Plaza spotting park, for about was it about 2-3 months. They ripped out all of the, or most of the soil from an angled area. You know, there's a flat spot, and then there's kind of a hill that goes down to where the perimeter fence is for the airport. Well, they took out all the dirt between the flat area, or most of the dirt, and the that fence, that perimeter fence, and then they put it back in. I think it was the same dirt. Maybe they added some or mixed it with something to stabilize it. I'm not sure. But they, so the hill is more gentle now than it used to be. It's not as steep as it had previously been. And then they seeded it and sodded it. And they've been watering it, as we've been witness to on several occasions. And it seems all grown in now. I don't know what the issue is with removing the temporary fence, but I hope they will, because it'll be a much nicer place for people who just want to lie on the grass and watch from here on the flat part of the top of the hill. Because right now, if you want to lie on the grass or sit in a short lawn chair, you're looking through the fence as the planes come in. And so if you just joined us, we are waiting for this plane to take off. It's Qantas Flight 8. It's going back to Sydney, its home base. It's an Airbus A380, the king of the skies. What else can you say? And it's going to take off from runway 18 right, which is as close as we can get to this big plane. So I hope you're enjoying this. I always enjoy seeing this plane take off, especially as close as we're going to get to see it tonight. It's kind of a privilege to bring it to you. That tower in the background, that's the original control tower here at DFW. It is no longer used for that purpose, although it is fully equipped to fill in that capacity in an emergency basis, on an emergency basis. There's no planes incoming, so this is going to be the jumbo jet equivalent of a turn and burn, I think.
Qantas 8 Super DFW Tower, on departure turn right, heading 190, climb maintain 10,000, runway 18 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 18 left is already closed.
18 right. Close.
So I think we've got both our runways closed here now. I'd never seen...
Quality Super, contact departure. Have a good night.
As that plane was passing through that cloud of dust, it was casting its own shadow somehow. It was weird. I'll have to go back and look at that. So it is off to Sydney at 11:54 p.m. as we wind down with you the month of June here, at least in North Texas. Only about 5 minutes and some change left in the month of June 2026. And I'm very glad that you were able to spend that portion of the month with us. That's going to do it for us at Runway DFW tonight. We'd like to thank all of our great team of Runway DFW moderators. They make such a nice welcome for you, the viewers, and I hope you will thank them along with me. Thanks to our channel sponsor, James Webb. Thank you to our channel members, more than 600 strong. I really appreciate your support of this, your ongoing support of our channel. It makes us go. We would like to thank also our subscribers. If you're a new subscriber, welcome. If you want to become a subscriber, it's free and it lets you participate in our chat room. So that's a bonus right there, I think. So consider that, and also consider giving us one of these, because that makes YouTube know that we are appreciated by you, and it's free as well. So we're going to do our credits. We'll give you a little time to leave any good night messages, and then we'll do our credits, and then we're going to sign off. No chat extravaganza tonight due to the fact that it's so dark. So we'll see you again soon, hopefully on Thursday evening for another edition of Runway DFW. Thank you so much for watching. And now we play music. I think we're going to take the end of this broadcast right into July. We're here so late that Gerard is up. Another one of our great mods.
This is Warren Barnett speaking for Runway DFW, a Runway DFW production, all rights reserved.